Today I will be streaming while I'm working from home. I should have been doing this for a while now, actually. I realized today that's been a missed opportunity, but that's okay. We live and we learn, right? So I'm super excited to hang out with you guys while I work from home. I do very much enjoy being social while I work, so working from home days are a bit of a bittersweet experience. I do really like working from home because then I can, get things done around the house that I need to get done and whatnot. So, yeah, it's really nice. So, let's see. Excuse me. Yo! Gotta stay hydrated, 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 hydrated. What's up, Adam? Hey! Hey, Orbital! I know, right? That J-O-B. It's a little, can be a trigger word, right? I should have put trigger warning. Thank you so much for the hydrated. I might not even get any work done, actually. Now that you guys are here. I'm doing great, Adam. Hey, by the way, I know you joined when I was playing Clair Obscur. I'm about to do the big fight with Renoir in Lumiere, so I'm super excited. It's about to go down. Yo, Gianni! Are you usually off on Tuesdays? I'm switching it up on you, Gianni, with the midday stream. Switching it up on everybody. I think I'm gonna make this a habit. I'm literally so excited. Making habits is so exciting. Of course, Adam. I try my best to remember things, but my brain can be very silly sometimes too. So what's everybody up to today? What do we got on the plate? This week is slightly different. I'm off Thursdays per usual, but today as well. Ooh, you got them doubles coming up. Double trouble, baby. Hell yeah. And, okay, Sunday and Monday. Sunday sounds like a money grabber, because that's Mother's Day. Working on another Riftbound pre-release. How many pre-releases have you done so far, and what are your pulls looking like so far? My pulls, they're not amazing, but they could be worse, I suppose. So I did pull the Alt-Art Rengar, the one that has all the things, deflect, etc. I pulled an Alt-Art Ivern, which is cool. Unfortunately, it's not the one that I'll use in my Ivern deck, it looks like, but he's still really cute. I like that deck. And what else? I pulled another Alt-Art Rengar. Rengar has been popping off for me. It's a sign. Man, bacon, egg, and cheese bagel sounds delicious. You know what? Okay, so I'm wearing a New York shirt under this. When I went to New York last year, I had the freaking best bacon, egg, and cheese bagel I've had in my whole entire life. And I just walked into some random shop. It wasn't one that, I don't know, I was walking around before I had a work meeting. And I just walked in and it happened to be the best freaking bagel ever. But I know if I told some New Yorkers where I went, they'd probably tell me I went to the wrong place and that there's a way better one. So, ooh, we got one Elder Dragon. Obviously, no, we didn't get the Rift Herald. Didn't get any of those. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, these are what you got. 3. Oh, you've been to 3 events. Sorry, 3. I was like, 3. 3! Pick number 3, my lord. Elder Dragon Rift Herald is huge, my guy. You got the Diana signature spell, the Yi signature spell, and the Vex signature unit. Bro. What are you, Quasi? You've been in my stream for 7 days. Oh, I want to show you guys something. I did it myself. Well, I used Canva, but I'm going to make a better one. But this is my first iteration of this. Let me find it. Let's find out. I got you on the late night. My bad. Yeah, because I was thinking it did break and that was my fault. That was my bad. And now look, I'm just randomly... I don't know. I'm figuring out the schedule right now. The Tuesdays and Fridays are working great, but the timing I'm kind of... But, so the thing is, I don't know who knows this, but every Tuesday is a work from home day for my whole office. And I used to go every single day and say screw that work from home day. Now I do use the Tuesday. I have an option to work from home on alternating Thursdays and Fridays. Usually I just go to the office. We'll see. But I do think it could be fun to do this, you know, streaming while working from home thing. But I also need to make sure I'm working. That's kind of why I started this late. I was like, let me get the ball rolling for work and then we'll put it on. Ooh. Let's freaking go, Gianni. I'm taking my mom out for her birthday / Mother's Day on Saturday because I feel Sunday will just be absolutely insane. Everybody and their mother's going to be out. Am I laughing at myself? Yes. Okay, how do I edit alerts? Okay, I'm going to show you guys something. Are you ready? Are you ready? Well, if you're not ready, watch this, watch this. Hold on. I don't have it. That was my bad. I'm going to add existing, this one, boom. Now, if I put it in here, where does it need to go? Let me try it. I need it to be a little bigger. Hold on, wait. Now I actually have to send another test so I can figure out where to put it. Okay. I think I can find a better song and also just make it better, but this is my first iteration, so don't judge me. I'm very excited about it. I want to have alerts like that for everything. So, I'm going to keep working on it. Hey, I see you with the hot dog, Gianni. I sent that message to Millennium because I think he's lurking, but Rika is so sweet. I met Rika and Millennium at the Vegas regional qualifier for Riftbound, and they were both really cool. She was cosplaying. She's been cosplaying quite a bit as well, so yeah, she's super cool. She's really, really good at cosplay. I have been staying very hydrated today, and it's making me freezing cold, so I had to put this jacket on. Let me do that later. This I can put here and read that later. So Gianni, you have the day off today. What you gonna get some relaxation time in? What's going on? Okay. I don't know if I need this. There's some confusion. Okay, so he responded to this, so let's move it up here. Boom. And this guy's waiting for me to respond. Hi, baby kitty. Hi. It's a Luffy Luferton. I have a Luffy on my sweater and a Luffy in my arms. This is some double Luffy action here. Little Baba. He's just a little baby. Yeah. You're purring. He purring. Him just a baby. Loof the Floof. Luffy Luferton. You got some housework to do? Things to... Have they? Oh, I have to take this call. I'm gonna mute. I don't know why it's coming in through my Teams. That's weird. Yo, Gianni. Ooh. What happened to the car? By rewiring the house, you mean just all the electricity? Is that what you're saying? One second. I hear a little weird noise. Is it this? There's no water running there. I don't know what that is. Is it this? No? Okay. Whatever. It rubs the lotion on its skin. No, it was raining so bad on Friday. That was the worst time for that to happen. So what ended up happening? Oh, you had to get it towed. Oh. So was the battery just needed to be replaced? At least it wasn't anything too crazy. Hopefully, if it was just the battery. You haven't confirmed that yet. Oh man, you mean getting your oil changed and everything? Hi, Luffy. Luffy. Was that the other way or just the other one? Was okay. What vehicle do you have? Do you have one where it doesn't? Oh wow, okay. Do you have one of the ones that doesn't quite provide the how long you have on your... It doesn't gauge the oil is what I really should be saying. Luffy. Oh yeah, you gotta rotate them tires. Keep them rotated. Did I start an email here? There's all the things. Whoa. There's an alert now for the fit check. For the channel redemptions. I'm messing around with my alerts right now, so... I didn't realize that I did that. Oh. One second. Alright, fit check. Alright, fit check. So, I'm working from home today, of course. I like to get up every now and again, get some stuff done, so I keep it very comfy, very casual. Also, I got cold, so I put this sweater on. It's kind of big. Anyways, my Luffy pullover sweater, some leggings, and my tennis shoes, which, by the way, I've played so much pickleball in them. This is all rubbed away from just kicking off my toe. I think that's funny. I'm wearing a New York shirt underneath. New York. I haven't done anything to my hair. My hair is the same. Oh man. Oh no, my hair's not pink at all. It might be the lighting from my LED light. It's just blonde. It's a bit dirty blonde these days. Hello, KK. It is nice to work from home sometimes. I right now I only work from home on Tuesdays. I'm in the office 4 days a week. And I actually like to work in the office, but it's nice to have the one day to sort of do some laundry, what have you. So, I don't know what industry you work in, but it's become quite popular. I don't think that I would like to work from home all the time. In fact, I know that I wouldn't like it. I did work from home for a bit during COVID, all the time, and I was going stir crazy. And from what I know and understand about humans, we need to be around others. We need to socialize, and frankly, I don't think it's good for anybody to work from home all the time. And I know that's a hot take, but sue me. Oh yeah, I never did. Gianni, I just saw I got distracted by the fit check and the alert and everything, but I see you said Ford Fusion. Oh, okay, so it does. I got you. Dude, it comes up on you so fast. You have to do it every 3 months, and 3 months goes by in a blink of an eye. Man. Bow, 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 bow. This guy is gonna be so annoying, guys. I have to send a price for something, and I just know this person's gonna be so annoying. I can basically just, use this. Where is it? There it is. Of course, it's the same. And I'm not going to back down off this price. Nope. Because this is the going rate. This is the price. And you know what? I'm going to increase it too because you're going to fight me on it. So I'll give myself some working room. You know what? That is a good point, Gianni. So we're not talking about, so let's do this. LLS. And then, do I have, yes I do. That should be good enough. You did not specify, did you? In 2020. Oh, that's so funny. I typed the wrong thing. Yeah, you're not gonna like this. And you're gonna fight me on it like you did last time. Other people are paying this rate. Take it or lose it. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Alright, he'll get back on that. I'll give him some time. Guys, for real, I'm gonna need a little cafecito and some eggs soon. I haven't eaten this morning because I have started to take my vitamins again, and I was reading up on how I should take them in order to make sure I absorb them appropriately, because if you take a bunch of vitamins at the same time, you know, your body can't absorb all that. So apparently, with the vitamins I decided to take, I'll do iron in the morning on an empty stomach, that it'll absorb better that way, supposedly. And then with lunch, I take 2 more vitamins, And before I go to bed, I take magnesium. And the magnesium helps you sleep better as well. Supposedly, apparently. Those are two of my favorite words. Apparently. Wait. How do I spell that? Ooh, stretch time. Let me finish this email and then it's time to stretch. Good call, Gianni. I'm gonna do a good one too. I've been doing a lot of hip mobility movements. Excuse me. Just bought myself some time. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and then come back for a little stretch. Where's the changer? Sweet. Okay. Alright, brothers. You gotta stretch every day when you get old. Don't you forget it. Let me see. This little guy. Oh! Oh. Okay, I'm kidding. Let's start with some of this stuff. Once I get to a point where I feel comfortable walking away from my emails, because I have a couple things I need to do, I will walk around a little bit, make a coffee, probably make some eggs and sausage, and then yeah. Eventually today, if I have the time, Tuesdays are typically not quite as popping as other days. Today's a little bit busier just because my market has been a little busy the last couple days. And yeah. So we take it one step at a time and feel it out, you know? But I would like to work on my cosplay today if I get a moment. I will have a moment to work on my cosplay today. I have to, but I guess what I mean is maybe a little pocket of 30 minutes during the workday, if possible. But gotta make sure stuff gets done first. Ooh. I feel like, is her name Molly, the lady who did the clock with her legs? The clown? I think her name was Molly, if I remember correctly. Ooh. Papa Molly, I'm sweating. Woo! I had to check myself before I wrecked myself because sitting like that is not great for your knees. Usually it's better to hold this for 30 seconds at a time, but I'm just doing a quick little stretchy session. I'll do some more later. Feel this hip has been so troublesome. Ooh, could you hear that? Crack-a-lackin'. Speaking of oil changes, I need an oil change on that leg. Thanks so much, Gianni. Good reminders all around. What is this lady's name? Her and I can't remember this other one's name. There she is. Okay. Email to recommend my Oh my goodness gracious. What is this called? This continuity plan. Okay. my goodness gracious. Oh, okay. This is very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Okay. So, a good friend of mine in my industry is interested in applying for a job at my company, and I just sent a recommendation email. I'm very particular about recommending people because how embarrassing would it be to have somebody join on your recommendation and then they do a poor job? And I can also be, there's some people I'm cool with, but also that doesn't necessarily mean you're good. You'd be a good fit, you know, so I'm very careful. I'm very close with her in the industry, but also she's very intelligent. She picks things up very quickly, and she's just really cool to have around too. I think it's super important to have people around that you like to work with and add up to, you know, making a positive environment. Unfortunately, I think my company's been kind of losing that a little bit and getting away from that, so it would be really nice to have somebody good around, you know? It is amazing to work with good people. I can put that here. I'll save that for later. Does anybody else work using a lot of email? What I find helps me is my inbox is my to-do list. So if it's still in my inbox, that means I haven't done what needs to be done with it yet. And so I have it set up to where my emails don't unread when I move away from them. I like to have control of that. Also, I use the follow-up button so I can, whenever you use the follow-up button, it'll flag that email and I can choose, do I want to follow up on it today, tomorrow, next week, etc. And then it turns yellow so it gets my attention a little bit. Okay, perfect. He told him about that. A lot of people do things a different way. I think this is just a really good way for my brain because I don't like there to be a lot of clutter. So if it's sitting there, it needs to be taken care of, and it's going to sit there unless I take care of it. Didn't include Mexico on there. Interesting. I will update this. I'll write a little note here. Oh, that's not going to be good. Oh well. We'll deal with it. It'll be just fine. Beep, 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 beep. I feel like listening to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack right now. Obviously. With me over here. Moria! I can save this for later. Let's put that in my later folder, unread, and I don't want to follow up on this until June, if I'm being honest. Oh, nice, very nice. I went to a... Hey, Luffy. I saw a little... Oh, wait, Ace. I saw a little rat walking behind me in the camera. What you doing? Louder? Can I hear a meow? Meow. Look at the little baby. But yeah, I went to a golf tournament last week and they sent photos of the event. So I was taking a look at those. Hi, baby. Come here. Look at this butt. Fun. Cool, did that. I'm checking things off my list. Oh yeah. We got a happy Ace-a-Roo, that's right, Gianni Poo. Ooh. Ace. Ace is the place. Ace is the place where the hell where's the... What did... I don't think she gave me one, right? Yeah, so I'll just... Hey, Saru, little baby kitty. Little baby kitty. Gianni, what's your go-to, like, nerdy movie, if you will? Yesterday was May the 4th Be With You. I don't know if you're into Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Harry Potter, none of those things. There are many things to be a nerd about. Charles Dickens. Sure. I'm down to save $20. I love to save $20. Brown. Hi. Hey. Oh my God, Luffy. Look at him. He just brought his toy in here, so I'll play with him. Ready, friend? Not really any movies closely with Lord of the Rings. No, you gotta watch them again. No, I can't, like, super quote anything, but... Hi, Bubba. You wanna play? Look at him. You wanna play? Yeah? Wanna play? Yeah? Well, you're gonna act shy now? Am I sitting wrong? How do you want me to sit? You want me to stand? Come here. You brought this in here to play. Let's play. Come on. Come on. Luffy. Hey! How we doing, immortal? Welcome, welcome. Hi! You can hear him meowing, right? He meows so loud. What's up, Nick? Welcome, welcome. Ice is working from home today. Welcome to the stream, guys. Right now, I'm playing with Luffy. He just brought this toy in here. It has a bunch of little fishes. And he started meowing at me to play with him. And now, look at him. He's just sitting there like a little turkey. Luffy, come on. Luffy, don't you want to play? Luffy, you brought this up here. What, are you falling asleep now? What are those eyes doing? Did you get tired all of a sudden? Let me see that kitty. Come on. Meow. 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 You little lazy bugger. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. He's looking at... Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Come on. He's hunting now. Oh, here we go. Fast. He fast. He fast as hell, boy. Come here. Luffy. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Yeah. Oh, so close. You gotta try again. Oh, oh, almost. Oh, he's a hunter today. Who's Mama's good hunter? Come on. You better get it. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. Wow. Look at those ears. They go into hunter mode. Right? How you doing, Nick? What you up to today? Come in. Ace-a-roo. Ace-a-roo. Oh, Ace is quick with it. Where's that hunter? Where's the hunter in you? Would you guys survive out in the wild? I'm not sure. I think you might. Ace might survive in the wild. Luffy? I don't know about Luffy. He's just a sweet baby. He's so skilled. He's getting after it. He's like, I'm not going to be on camera for you, mother. But I'm going to play. I'm going to play over here, though. Little baby. Now we're in New York. I'm gonna do some last little checking on the emails. And then of course, oof, that's way off. I'll wait for that. That would be unfortunate if I purchased that and didn't need to. Yeah! Oh, Gianni, by the way, speaking of Lord of the Rings, VeggieTales did an iteration of Lord of the Rings called Lord of the Beans. Freaking hilarious. So freaking hilarious. I think I might have told you about it already. I love it. Highly recommend. Got that sorted. Luffy, what doing? Hey, Ace. Luffy. You can barely see him over this. I'm just moving the chair. Calm down. That thing that looks like another stuffed animal, that is Luffy. That is a kitty. That is a live one. Hey, Ace. Ooh, Ace might hang out in the chair with us. Little baby. Tigre! I have a tigre too. Probably go down to cook up some stuff soon. I just realized it's 1 o'clock already. Ace. I looked side to side. That is a huge rat, isn't it? Look at that giant rat. Look at that. Hello, rat. Ace. He's really cleaning himself. Ace. Damn. The fact that he's not looking, that boy needed to get cleaned fast. He's a mess. This can go here. Let me read this email so I can absorb the information and then just move on. I should do a hot tub stream. No, I'm kidding. With the cats. I should just put an inflatable pool in here. An inflatable pool here with the cats. I wonder if they would get in there. If it's just kind of chilling there. Minding its business. They definitely do not like to take a bath. Maybe if it's just a little kiddie pool. Minding its business. They venture in. This could be a fun little experiment. Was I 30? So ship should be approved for nominee. Can you provide me this? Can you provide me a list? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Meow. 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 It's like, girl, what the hell wrong with you? I'll just do this. That looks good. Maria. Hey, Saru. There he is. I saw you. Look. Look, kitty. All the kitties are in here. I love it. Those are my babies. Insert, do that. I'm in the sheets right now. I'm in the Excel sheets. Oops. I have a bunch of Russian coworkers, and they like to call me super hacker, and they say it like that because I'm the one they call whenever they need something on their computer. It brings me much joy. Super hacker. I should put it in my resume for sure. Whoa. All right. Let's do this. How do I view that note? There you go. I'd like a note column. Boom, I just did that so quickly. Let's freaking go, dude. Honestly, streaming while I'm working has me motivated to work better because you guys are watching me. I'm telling myself that. Oh, damn. Okay. Bow, bow. All right. Hello, I am American. Where are you from? Or where do you reside? Because those two answers are not always the same. What about you, Dan? I mean, you got more than 120? The housing market is crazy around here. The economy in general. Where are you from, though, Dan? Well, tell me, where are you from? Romania. Wow. And currently you are still in Romania? Sometimes people are here already. You might have you might be here, but now you need the green card to stay. What's your situation? Oh, you're in Romania. I have a question. Have you been to America before? Have you visited here? I have some friends from Ukraine. I work with them. That's very close to you, and they're working on getting on their green cards. It's crazy. There's so much paperwork you have to do. So, Dan, I'm not specifically familiar with Romania. Are you in a small town? Are you in a larger town? What about it makes you want to get out? And also, I'm curious, where have you researched in America? Because the really cool thing about America is there are so many different types of sceneries here. So, you know, there's just a vast amount of areas that are entirely different from each other. It's like multiple countries within the country, if you will. Oh, I know what kind of green card you're talking about. Trust me. I'm sure there's a state for you. What I'm curious is what type of lifestyle do you desire? Do you want to live in the mountains? Do you want to live in the city? Do you want to live in the middle of nowhere in the country and have farmland? What is your dream? Okay, so you like the city. So, of course, there's New York, haha. New York, Houston's, California has big cities. Any big city. So you like the hustle and bustle of things. You like to be able to go shopping and go to restaurants, entertainment, etc. Is that what I hear? Yeah. I'm looking for a man in finance. Trust fund. Sorry. Apologize. You have a master's in finance. So here's the deal, Dan. I myself cannot assist you with a marriage green card. However, I have many single friends, many single ladies who this might work out with. So, and they're very pretty. In fact, I would venture to say one in particular is much prettier than me. But I have a couple questions. You have a master's in finance. How old are you? And is your name Dan? Oh, okay. I see you. How do you like, nice to meet you, Daniel. My name is Felicia. How do you like the program you've been taking? Do you feel you went in the right direction? Do you feel like you are a finance bro? You found your fit? Hi, Immortal. Thank you so much for the follow again. How are you? Right now we're working on helping Dan achieve his dream of leaving Romania and moving to the US. Although I will say the American dream is a bit dead, but you know, there are still many opportunities here. I won't completely crap on it, but it's been kind of tough, man, seeing everything. Yes, nice to meet you too. So you do see yourself working in finance, okay? You want to be a financial advisor to people. You want to help people, because I suppose with a master's in finance you can go in several directions. The first one that comes to mind is that you would be sort of a financial advisor of sorts, and you could even do that for businesses. What do you find yourself wanting to do? At least to start off. You don't have to know your whole life plan or anything. This is an interview. No, you're all good, Immortal. Yes, Immortal. So, this is Ace. He's my little... Yeah, he's so sweet. That's Ace. He's a very... he's our bigger kitty. He's a Maine Coon. And he's about 5 years old. He's gonna be 5 in December. Where did Luffy go? There he is. That is also a kitty. Luffy. Luffy. You don't have a meow in you right now? Well, that is Luffy right there. Right there. Yeah, that guy. That's not a stuffed animal. That is a cat. But I want to work up in a big bank. Oh, okay. So you're looking more towards banking. Okay, understood. You've worked in M&A here for a while. Can you please tell me what M&A is? Let me see. In finance. Oh, okay. Mergers and acquisitions. I mean, I'm not sure why that's a joke. At least I've seen in my professional experience that people are acquiring each other all the time, and it's extremely expensive. So obviously, I think most people are familiar with Shell. They recently acquired a Canadian company who produces products in Canada, and I want to say that was a couple $2 billion. So there's a lot of money that goes into that for sure. Yo, you see the Pikachu? Yes, I have Pikachu. I think I have a couple Pikachus. I have a Pikachu and I have a Pichu. That Pikachu right there is my roommate Shania's. And hi, Tigre. Here he is. Oh, I see. So, effectively, you just don't get paid quite enough, is what you're saying. You can do one transaction per year? Why? Hi, Tigre. This is a third kitty. Elsa! You're from Canada? Immortal, I've only been to Canada once so far, but I'm going there soon for an event, and I did the Alberta trip, so Banff, Jasper. I did jump over into British Columbia to do Yoho as well, which is just right there off the border. I will be going to Toronto and Vancouver. So I'm very excited. Dan, I do, I'm interested to talk to you about this for sure. Unfortunately, I can't help you, but, and I'm not super informed, but I would be interested to talk more about it. And I fully respect and appreciate people who want to move here, and any help is surely appreciated, because I mean, it takes people years to get their green card, get citizenship, etc. I mean, it takes a very long time. I'm not sure. I know depending where you're coming from, it can take less or more time as well. Some people get lucky and it happens very quickly, so Dan, I think that if you do this, my Discord server is there. Oh, yeah, it worked. So join there, and I will grab you up on there. Yeah, of course, Dan. No, I'm very serious about talking about this, and I mean, you know, it would be good to talk, obviously, with both of us speaking. You're 4 hours north of Toronto. Ontario's your home. Oh, yeah, it is extremely gorgeous there. You guys have a lot of different types of climates, it looks like, but generally speaking, I suppose it's quite cold compared to where I'm at. I'm in Texas, so very down south, extremely hot most of the time. It's very gorgeous there, though, so I'm very excited to go to Toronto and check it out. It seems mostly city life there, and I'm hoping there's some good hiking and outdoorsy things to do as well. It looks like there is. And obviously there's Niagara Falls too. Ontario has two climates, hot as hell and you're frozen. Do you like to do traveling, Immortal? I just added you, Dan. Two weeks separating them. Weesh. You like to travel, don't do much. You haven't left Canada. Well, I probably wouldn't either, to be honest. There are so many great things to do, it looks like, so. Hey! How you doing, Ash? I'm excited to see you soon. Yeah, my hair's been getting freaking long all of a sudden. I just randomly realized it. Look at this. It's almost touching my butt. I have Tigre here. Ace is knocked out. Look at that guy. And Luffy is right there. Elsa! These are all boy cats. And then my roommate Shania has a cat named Elsa. Oh, nice. How's the shop going? I want to see what it looks like. You should send me a video. Immortal, you found me through the board games tags, so can you tell me... I set those tags up and I wasn't really sure what to expect, so when you get onto Twitch, you'll just search via tags then and find people who are related, who like things similar to you? Is that what I understand? But to answer your question, I play a lot of board games, and I'm actually about to go downstairs and make some food and coffee. I can show you my board game closet. Yes, I do have a board game closet. uh, that might be the better way to do it, but I love a lot of tabletop games. I love the old classics, Monopoly. Sometimes I'll play that. I love card games. I love D&D type games. I love Catan. there's some little niche board games that aren't as widely spread and known. There is Wingspan is one of my favorite board games. I don't know if you're familiar with it. I researched... Oh. He got so much hair on me. I researched all the possibilities. Lottery, zero change, work transfer would be hard and take years. Was looking for investor, but I don't have quite enough. I am interested to hear more about it because I'm curious, if you live in Romania, then do you have to get married while you're still there? Or do you come on a temporary situation and then the marriage will green card you in quicker? I think that's how it works, right? So the way I did it, I clicked on the tag while watching someone else. Oh, okay. Nice. No! You had a board game closet? No! Does the wifey like to play board games as well? I assume you didn't get rid of the board games, you just had to move them elsewhere, right? I'll get ready to transition over downstairs. Let me just check my emails again really quick. Right now should be a good time because people are off on their lunch breaks. Yes, get hold of that. Okay, that's good. That doesn't involve me. That is also good. So we proceed to court. Okay, I will answer this one email and then I should be good to go. Yes, I figured the tourist visa is much easier. Wife likes them so long as she isn't against me. She hates playing. I feel that. I have that same problem. When Xavier or Professor, who's in the chat, Professor Xer is in the game, nobody wants to play anymore. No, I'm kidding. He's very smart. He picks up games very quickly, and it's extremely tough to take him down. It sounds like you're very similar. But if he's out of the equation, I feel I'm the formidable opponent. Just saying. Oh my gosh, Munchkin's such a fun game, but it will create enemies. The friendships will dissolve from Munchkin. Games like Munchkin and even Catan, man. Do you guys have a bunch of the DLCs? There's some really fun ones, little packs you can add, steeds and whatnot. Yep. Actually, she legitimately doesn't like him. It was personal. On track to arrive for loading on Lake Hammond. All right. Nice. Yes, that's okay, Dan. Absolutely. And then maybe we can discuss, you know, via voice call. I know you're in Europe and it's probably similar to If it's 1:41 right now, for me, usually it's 5 p.m. at 11. So what is it, 7 or 8 p.m. for you right now? I don't know how similar your time frame in Romania is to Rotterdam. Is it different? Oh, it's 9:41. I think that is different, no? Yeah, so you're an hour farther ahead. Okay. You know, we actually had Marvel Munchkin and we did play it a few times, but we weren't super impressed by it, to be honest. Have you played any of the other ones? We have the base, and then you can buy the little bitty packs that just, you add them in. So there's the Steed one, and there's ones that give you just certain different types of items or different archetypes and whatnot. Okay, that's good. Nice. I can be a bit of a night owl myself, actually. I'm trying to stop because I need to sleep more. Because unfortunately, if I hoo-hoo too long, I still gotta wake up in the morning and go to work, so... Both expansions and then also Apocalypse, and I used to own a copy. Ooh. Which one did you like the best? The Adventure Time one sounds fun. Adventure Time! Come on, grab your friends. Go to very distant lands. Jake the dog and Finn the human. The fun will never end. Adventure Time. The little baby's just sleeping. It's so precious. Okay, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we will venture on downstairs. I will leave you with the kitties and be right back. The little baby kitties. I'm sad to be leaving them. Oh, sweet. I just got good news. All right. So, let's get this rolling. I have this little thing which helps let's see. Well, in high school, 15, I played Apocalypse with some friends nearly every day at school. Hell yeah. Immortal, one thing that I like to do on stream as well that is really fun, we have a homemade board game called Viral Loop. We made a board for it and everything. I just laminated it, and we have some friends come over and we stream it on here, and it's a lot of fun. I'll have to let you guys know when we're doing the next one. We just have to get everybody, available and here at the same time. And hopefully we can make this a game other people can play. It's super fun. It's almost like an IRL Mario Party. You could relate it to parts of, Cranium. The Cranium board game, because there's just a lot of different challenges in it, and you go head to head against other people, so it's really fun. What kind of board game are you working on? That's super cool. I haven't met anybody else that's working on a board game. It's been something that I've wanted to do. I know that it's hard to get into it because, Hasbro and other companies have the name now and the financial backing. So there's a bit of luck involved in it, and then, ooh, it's a TCG adjacent. Is it, are you familiar with Disney Villainous? To me, it feels like a TCG adjacent game because you get your own little board in front of you, but then you have a deck you have to play around. So that's why, to me, it sort of seems like a TCG adjacent. What TCGs do you play? Do you play TCGs as well? How many is that? That's amazing. I have 5 of them. I have the main one, and then I have 4 others. That's amazing. And I haven't even opened one of them. I think that game is so fun. Ooh, Magic and Pokemon. Let's go. I played Magic once. I have somebody that I work with wants to do a Magic night, and I'm down, but I haven't actually gotten into it and bought product and everything. And then Pokemon, neither actually. I've never even played the game, but I heard it's pretty tough. I have been playing Riftbound. I don't know if you're familiar with Riftbound. It's the one that just came out last year, and it's based off of League of Legends. And I played One Piece before that, Yu-Gi-Oh! Before that. I haven't given up on One Piece, though. I'm actually planning to go to a tournament for One Piece in June. One Piece is so fun. I love that TCG. I think it's my favorite one. I don't want to say it because I'm having fun with Riftbound, but I think it's my favorite. Oh, hell yeah. Immortal, you're speaking my language right now. I can't even multitask because I'm just, engrossed in what we're talking about. Yours is more Baby's First Warhammer. Ah. A chess-like strategy. OMG. I need to hook you up with Professor because this sounds like a game that he made he just called it the Lego game because the pieces he were using were just random Lego figurines and stuff that he would use. Y'all need to talk to each other. And it was a pretty good game. I think here. Oh, here. I'll share your Discord. Professor might not be in here anymore. I'll send it to you. Turn around every now and then I get a little bit. I will. You guys' smart brains can link together, maybe. Yeah, I wonder if this is sort of a similar. If I remember correctly, there were different characters, and the character would have a card with stats and maybe an ability on it. And I don't recall exactly how you decided how many units you started with or what you started with per se, but the units would be on the board and you would control them, and they'd have included on their stats movement, and so there's different sized Lego pieces that indicate that movement, and you could move in that direction that many times. And that would also help you with range, so you'd use the Lego, pieces to figure out, all right, my range is this and I can hit that with my move. And there'd be, you'd set out a map. It was a whole thing. I haven't played it in a very long time, but that almost sounds similar to what you were describing. I'm not positive about the TCG-like. When you say TCG-like monetization, you're more so talking about the saleability of it, though. But anyways, yeah. I'll add you. And I also sent Professor your Discord, and I can give you Professor's Discord too. Oh, you're getting on it. Please send me the Discord link. This is gonna be amazing. I love people who love board games. Dude, I love board games. I want to play board games all the time. I want to play games all the time, to be honest. I want to do a lot of things, though. I have to guess myself. Oh, okay. I got you. I'll check your bio. Monopoly and Catan are also very fun. You played the base Catan? Catan will have you losing friends. That's one of the fun losers, in my opinion. You don't want to trade with me? Oh, it's game on. You want to take all the hay? I'm the hay queen. Get off my hay. It's a good one, right, Dan? Oh, let me see. Where is your bio? Because you don't mean bio on Discord. Yeah, you do. Maybe it's because... Oh, there it is. So basically, I had it was in streamer mode, and so it wasn't allowing me to see. Where did you hear about? Submit. I just submitted my application. Woohoo! Wow. I'm gonna read through these, but I love how detailed this is. My brain is very happy about the way this looks right now. So it was an application to join Immortal's Discord with his game roles and stuff, his server. For his homemade game. Oh no, I thought I was already logged in. You're gonna make me log in again? Oh man. By the way, I'm from Texas, so I can pull out this country twang whenever I want to. And can't nobody tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. I got the horses in the tractor. I don't know the words actually. Okay. There we go. Yay. Oof. So yes, I guess you would have to find an artist to design everything, yeah. And you want the design to be pretty good, so oof. Really? So she was originally from Texas and she was just in Romania also working in finance? Or how did that go? I'm actually interested to hear about that. The major goals with the game is to create something that allows players to bring their characters to any table playing the game and be able to seamlessly drop in with the table. Oh. So if I'm hearing you correctly, in that case, I could walk in, join a random group who already has a campaign going, be able to join in with them, and in some way the game will offset for the experience, correct? They met while in university. Now she's living in the Netherlands. Aww. Did she leave you with a broken heart? I'm picking up some brokenheartedness. Oh. Hello. Hey guys. I was not expecting this to just move without me being ready, But
here we are, and you're looking at my big forehead now.
Ace.
Ace. Say hello. Little baby. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you so much, Gianni. Yes, I needed to turn the mic off right there. Gianni, you're just doing whatever you were doing, and you're like, and then I heard a grating noise. When I add the game mode, as that is not the base game, doesn't do levels and XP, but a system of character, personal growth rather than combat. Ooh. What can color me intrigued, Immortal? Oh, did she go to UT Austin? University of Texas in Austin? Let me set this up, and then I can take this down. I think that's the only college in Austin, actually. Well, sometimes, so for example, in Houston, there were a few. That would be crazy if I knew her. She's your age? I'm 29 years old. I don't know a ton of people who are younger than me unless I work with them or... Oh, she's 21. Yeah, I wouldn't have known her. That's cool she has that experience, though. I'm very jealous. I'm making sure that I have my chat pulled up so that if you guys are talking to me, I can see it. Baby, where the hell am I living? What did they get up so long to find me? Sorry. That was terrible. It is a small world, though, so it's possible. And if I don't know her, maybe I know somebody who does. I've been shocked before, frankly. Here we go. It adds traits which are mainly used to manipulate the story outside of combat, but in some cases can be used in combat. These traits can change, appear, or deteriorate based on actions in game, mostly improvised. So, I'm not familiar with Warhammer. How similar is Warhammer to D&D or even Pathfinder? Or I've played Pathfinder, I've played Gloomhaven. I'm very familiar with D&D. I just haven't actually played D&D. I've played D&D similar games, if you will. As an example, someone may have the trait locks in under pressure, which is a dexterity-based trait, and a player could use it to pilot a ship through a small gap. Oh. Okay, that sounds really cool, actually. And I suppose these traits could be a positive or a negative, correct? Lock in! I want that trait. Lock in under pressure. Warhammer is a mass army skirmish game, so not at all. Where these are about telling a story. Warhammer's all about combat and blood and gore. Okay. Cheers, thanks. You know, I was telling somebody recently, we were talking about how people went crazy over these Stanley Cups, and I totally wouldn't have one if somebody didn't give me this one. And I think it's so funny how there are people who literally have hundreds of these Stanley Cups on their shelves. Everybody has their thing, though. I mean, some people probably think I'm ridiculous for that, but sorry, little random moment where my brain goes burr. I just don't want to leave. Look at my little cute kitty. He's so cute. He's just hanging out. Luffy. Okay, but I gotta go downstairs. It'll be easier to move if this is closed. Thank you for the hydration. Ace. Whoops. Wait. There we are. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm going downstairs. You be good. Baby. Oh, yeah. Really quickly, I'll show you guys Elsa. Elsa! Tigra's in here too. Hey Elsa, what you doing? What doing? She had a nose job a couple months ago. She had a wart on her nose and she got it removed. It's healing so nice. Look at her. Yeah, she's so pretty. Oh. And here's Tigre again. Tigre, what you doing in here? Brown. Let me see that. Get those boogers out of the eyes. Thank you. Brown. Brown. He's like, all right, lady, leave me alone. Mother, don't touch me. Luffy. Luffy. I knew you would leave when I left. He's attached to me at the hip. Luffy, you coming? Whoa. Luffy, you coming? Luffy. Meow. What doing? Okay. Let us set up. I'm going to make some coffee right here. Let me set up this little guy so I can read what you guys are saying. That would be nice. So you said An example of a negative trait could be doesn't take an insult to honor, which could make a character upset or even aggressive at an insult. Ooh. I can think of a few. I'm thinking of a few army men who would have that trait. You talk about my mama? Oh, I'll grind up some beans. Do I have beans in here? It looks as if I need to add some more beans. And yes. Oh, I can do this so you guys can see more of what I'm doing. If you'd like to. What is today's date? Oh, perfect. Did I miss a few things? I saw Professor said sure, and I'm not positive why. I don't see. I saw Immortal said about the negative trait with the doesn't take insult to honor, and then Professor said sure. So I apologize if I missed something. Oh, I did. I missed a few things. I can see it on the live screen now. Sounds interesting. Sounds right off the Look, I told him the same thing, Professor, actually, about the Lego game. So I think you guys should definitely talk to each other and see if you guys could collaborate or at the very least share a common interest and maybe become friends or something, you know? That's always nice to do. Okay. I so badly want to use... My coworker went to Colombia and brought me back some beans. These beans smell so good. You don't even have to try to smell these beans. They have such an amazing aroma. I want to use them, but I have some other beans that I need to use first. What is the roast date? I also don't know what the roast date is on these. Anyways, we'll use these beans first. These were roasted quite a bit ago. These are good to go. So you're inflicting traits on other people is what I'm hearing. And then I suppose there's ways that, so for example, if I then had, you know, a fear of spiders though, I could overcome that fear by doing certain things as well. These beans are also really good. They smell good. I don't know if anybody here is also a coffee lover, but I have recently been getting more and more involved with coffee because it's probably not great to have energy drinks so much. I don't drink as that many. I might have one energy drink a day, but I still think that's too much in a day, especially whenever I feel I start needing it more. So try to have less caffeine and have some coffee. Plus, it's kind of like a little treat, you know? That's not so bad. And gives you some some get up and go. Yes, the smell when you first open the bag is amazing. Especially these beans that I showed you a second ago are really good. So I just ground up the beans. I'm putting some trash bags in the trash can. So apologies. Hi, little kitty. I have to tamp the grounds down. So basically, this is how you do it. Wipe that off. Gotta keep it clean around here. You friggin' love coffee too, dude? How do you like to make your coffee, Gianni? With this system, I do a double espresso and then I use either oat milk, about 5 ounces of oat milk, and I might splash a little bit of sugar-free creamer in there, and a bit of agave. I've had this cup for a very long time. I'm gonna use this one. This is my go-to. Actually, I like to put the agave and a little bit of sea salt in there. Just a little bit of salt. It goes a long way. Of course, it's a heavy improvisation game based on memorable moments, so your fear of sputter could fade with exposure/brave actions. Immortal, I love this game because it's a reflection of real life almost, and probably can have some real life applications you can learn where you can overcome your fears. And I know I'm being so lame right now, but this sounds like such a cool game. Thanks, Professor. Good luck at work. Yeah, I know I've seen the Gaston expansion. I'm wondering, okay, while that goes, actually, I forgot. Let me show you the board game closet. All right. This is she, this is her. It doubles as a cleaning closet. Maybe need to clean it up a little bit. Apologies. So, bunch of things that I've 3D printed for Gloomhaven. We have this game called Overboss. It's pretty fun, kind of easy though, so we've honestly only cracked it open maybe once. I haven't played this game. I think maybe some friends that were here did. Yeah. Calico is a very cute little simple game. It's a pattern building game. There's 4 different, you can play with 4 players. Everybody has their own board, and you're trying to connect different patterns and different ways to score points. Let me put this back. Wingspan, I love this game so much. I love birds. I think I love birds even more because of Wingspan. Very fun game. This is one where everybody has their own board as well. You're trying to score points. There are various ways to score points. All of the cards are birds. You can lay eggs. It's so fun. We have the European expansion, so there's a bunch of European birds. I got the Oceania expansion when I went to New Zealand. It was my dream. I had wanted to go to New Zealand for 12 years or so and finally got to go. That's the only time I've, been that far away from home. It was a very long time away. I haven't been to Europe or anything. That's what I meant. Anyways, sidetracking. This game called Root, I think this won an award for being the best game one year or something. Very fun game, very strategic. It's a difficult game for sure. A lot of fun. When it's 2 to 4 players, it says 60 to 90 minutes. It can take quite a while, especially if you don't know what you're doing yet. This game, Scythe, I know it's an extremely good game. It's also made by Stone Mayer, who does a lot of fantastic games like Wingspan. And I haven't played it myself. I've seen my friends playing it, and it looks like a lot of fun. There's Gloomhaven. And then we have a lot of different party games, so there's some in there. Wizard Kittens. Some of these we don't really touch anymore. They're kind of stupid, if I'm being honest. Like, they're not even really that fun. Business Walrus is fun. If I remember correctly, you get a card, and it effectively has you argue or present a case that is kind of hard to convince people to like, and somebody else also does the same, and then you vote on who you would go with, if I remember correctly. Senjutsu. This game's a lot of fun. We need to play this more, honestly. We need to open this up. This game, I want to say, came from Kickstarter. It's, we got in on it, and I think it took a year or so before it came in. I think it's a very fun game. We just haven't played it very much, and we need to do that. A bunch of these type of games. Just Slay's a really fun one if you haven't played it. You can easily, anybody with any skill pretty much of board games can play this. It's more card game, I should say. But very fun. If you like Munchkin, Here to Slay is a really good one. All these type of things, these are kind of fun when I have somebody over and maybe they don't want to play a super strategic game. Then there's a bunch of these type of games. You get to learn about each other and deepen your connection, or you can just have a funsy little game, regular playing cards. There's some Munchkin stuff back there. This is where most of our Munchkin is. These are a bunch of Munchkin cards in this little black case. These are the villainesses I have. I don't know if any of these are the Gaston one. I can't remember if we have Gaston. I don't know if you've played Splendor. Fun game, currency-based game, and Catan. You can tell we like Catan. This is one of my favorite. This one, City and Knights, is a very fun expansion if you haven't played it. You didn't ask for all this. Obviously, I love board games. Sorry, I'm just going on and on and on, but I love board games. Settlers of America is a really fun one. There's rail included in it, and you're basically trying to deliver parcels. I always like the ones that include ships as well, so you can go over water. That's what barbarians and pirates do. And then this is kind of the section where these are more of the ones that you're probably familiar with from your childhood. The Game of Life. We have Monopoly, the Cheaters Edition, Cranium. These are very family, so if I have family over and, they're just not very versed in board games, these are super easy ones to do. So yeah, this is my board game closet. Shania and I have been into doing puzzles. We haven't had time recently, but oh my gosh, I feel so bad. So Shania was working on this, and she was probably 60% of the way through, and we had somebody in the house who was helping us out, and they totally put it up, and yeah, they just put it up, and it was just put up and not together anymore, so that was really sad. I have some arts and crafts stuff. I've been working on cosplay, so I kind of just throw it in here. And yeah, I have a couple things that I got
add an anime thing. I don't know if I'll open these or not. Anyways, that's the board game closet. Now check and see what you said because I couldn't see anything. Let's see. Let's get for that. Alright. That's it. To go. Love that. I've only played base and yes, there's so many there's actually way more than that even, but those are some of the really good ones. Some of them I think are a little bit gimmicky, or if you really care about having a different theme, then it could be worth it for you. Yeah, so still working from home. I'm taking a little break. It looks like some of my coworkers were coming back from lunch, but that's okay. I'm taking a very late lunch and making a little cafecito, and I'll make some food here. I did not eat breakfast. Somehow I managed to skip that, so I'm probably gonna make some eggs and sausage. Let's froth this guy. So I work in shipping. I do sales. Let's see. Jump scare. You have Gloom, Frost, Jaws. Oh, what is Jaws? I feel like I'm familiar with that. And Frost, too. You play Oh, they have Overboss on the Switch, really? You have Boss Monster and Dungeon Cart played. Didn't finish Wingspan. Oh, did you not like Wingspan? Or some people don't like it, which makes me sad, but there's something for everyone. Oh, so you don't do Catan. You say it that way because is there a story there, or you just? Oh, okay. I see, said the blind man. Oh, okay. Yeah, the party games can get kind of old fast, so I am trying to incorporate more of the other games. Sometimes when there's too many people, it gets difficult to play the strategic games, but what I do want to do this year is I have spoken to a few people at my local game stores about, let me wash my hands, about maybe being a dungeon master for my girlfriends and I. I would like my girlfriends to learn how to play D&D or in other strategy games, so I'm just trying to see if we could make that happen. And they've said they'd be down. I was thinking maybe a one-shot little day of D&D instead of trying a whole full-fledged campaign off the rip. And thanks, Dan. I really like my job, actually. I think finally, now that I'm in sales, I feel I'm doing something that gives me more purpose, if that makes sense. I just really like what I do. I work with people. I still have to problem solve. I have to run calculations, negotiate with people. I like all of those things, and I feel I have the skill for all of those things. So I'm really happy with what I'm doing now. The best light game I own for the game appetizer is Doomlings. I haven't heard of Doomlings. Doomlings. Dun dun dun. See, but I don't like that M&A pay. No, no, no. Not here with the American prices. Not with the state of the world. I was looking into this option where it'd sort of be a second job, but I'm trying to see if I could do it more part-time. I'll say that. I won't tell you what it is, but I'm looking into it because a lot of the job postings were saying that they wanted somebody full-time, which fair enough, but I would like to get my grind on, and I obviously have a full-time job already, so I can't really do that, but ooh. Hello, Elsa. I'm thinking, so these jobs are saying they want somebody full-time, but I would like to be sort of freelance myself actually for this side opportunity potentially. I'm trying to grind out here, y'all. I have a pimple, don't look at it. It just came in yesterday. That's Elsa. Elsa. Well, damn, that doesn't sound too bad. That's what I find too, is a lot of people who work freelance are so qualified, so creative, very hardworking. They can get lowballed, or you can also set your own pricing, but I guess that depends on the market and what job we're talking about specifically, I believe. But obviously, when you are looking at an individual versus a whole package, the whole package by overall they'll pay more. Actually, and then whenever you buy a package, though, a lot of the times, I don't know, it just depends. I'm speaking so vaguely, it's hard for me to jumble it all up. But if you paid for it, let's say we're talking about graphic designers, I could pay for one graphic designer and pay this little amount. Or I pay a company, the company sets their price, and they have a little more leverage being a company with more resources, etc. They could charge more. So I don't know. No, Orbital, yes, I hear you out. And that puts freelancers in such a tricky position because you don't want to be overly aggressive about your pricing and then lose out on an opportunity, but you don't want to be so nice with your pricing. They just take advantage of you, and great, now you have somebody in your portfolio, but you're also giving them, $1 million service for $1,000 or whatever, just as an example. Okay, I have to wash my hands again because the cutie kitties. I will gladly wash my hands if it means I get some kitty cuddles. I will try my best not to laugh. And first of all, yes, I'm yoked. I gotta go to the gym today. Okay, you're gonna make me blush, Amora. Ah. I mean, I don't know. I'm just out here living, having fun, and I want other people to have fun too. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. No, I have to do something with food. No. Oh, I do need this. I'm such a clean freak, y'all. So I call myself the dish police because legitimately, so last night there was a spoon in the sink. Oh no. You better not let the spoon police, the dish police, aka me, find a dirty spoon in the sink. I was like, hey, you better come clean this spoon or you're gonna go to jail. Aggressively positive. You know what I like to call it? Positive chaos. I love it. I love positive chaos. Elsa! You know, that's a good idea. When Shania gets home, I should just run up behind her and be like, because that spoon is still right there and I refuse to clean it. I refuse! Why is this here? Oh, Orbital. I don't have any pre-riff tonight because I'm supposed to be going. I don't know, maybe I could look for one, but my locals that are really close to me, they don't have any today. So I wasn't planning on it. So I work from home only on Tuesdays. I go to work 4 days a week right now. And working alone can be very isolating, and I know that because when I joined my company, COVID started about 3 months after, and they told us all to work from home. Immediately, I did not like it. I was going stir crazy, and my group decided they wanted to go. They were an older crowd. They said, we want to go back to the office, so I was there with them most of the time. Anyways, you didn't ask for all of that, but the point being, I think it's super important for people to be around other people and to socialize, and I think that that's lacking a little bit today. And whenever you're socializing, you should not be on your phone. I think you should be engaged. You should be, involved in the conversation. I think we're missing a lot of that. Anyways, I think it's really important for people to go in person and work at least some of the time. I think if I were home all the time, I would just lose my mind a little bit. But to further answer your question, I do plan on... Today's been really fun and eye-opening. I wish I thought of this sooner, but better now than never. So I do plan to, on Tuesdays now, I think I'll just stream while I'm working from home. And then if I have time at night, I can also do my normal thing that I typically do. But Tuesday during the day will be more of a day in the life, working from home, that sort of thing. I liked the time we started as well. Every Tuesday I have a meeting from 11 to 11:30, and then I could just start after that. And as I take calls, I just mute myself like I did earlier. So, yeah. Oh yes, yes, the new League of Legends CCG. Um, it is very different, and I would venture to say I've never played Pokemon. Again, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! And One Piece before this, but Riftbound is significantly harder in my opinion. My brain has had a very difficult time. I'm getting better at it, but I think part of the problem is it is already very difficult and challenging. And at the same time, I don't agree with the way that they wrote a lot of the cards. I love grammar. I love, sentence structure, and sometimes it does not make sense. It doesn't make logical sense the way they wrote it and the way that it plays out. And it bothers me, but I'm learning how it's supposed to play out, and it's getting better. But yeah, Orbital definitely. I think what helps is my work environment is mostly pretty good. Some people suck, but overall, it's a pretty good space to work in, and a lot of people who know a lot more than me and I can learn from, so it's nice to be able to bounce ideas off of them, brainstorm, and learn from them. So I do like it a lot. Dan, how did you like your 100% work from home job? Did you enjoy it? I mean, some people enjoy it. I think that it depends. It depends on so many things. I mean, I think I'm outgoing and I like to be around people, so that helps. Also, your work environment. If I went to a really toxic work environment every day, I may not like that, and I may prefer to work from home. If I have certain responsibilities, etc. I don't know. There's a lot of different things, right? So I don't know. A lot of aspects. Socializing aspect. I've completely reworked how a turn happens in my game to increase meta interaction. Ooh. You should look up some YouTube. I'll be right back. Oh, you mean regarding Riftbound? So you play on TCG Arena. Have you heard of the other one though? That it's called Rift something? Rift Atlas. I've been meaning to download it because a lot of the guys at my local game store have been playing on there, and they say it's really nice. Because if I understand correctly, TCG Arena operates similar to a tabletop simulator, so it's very manual, which I think is good though, because then you have to do things and it's not automated, and then it's almost like you're practicing in person. But I don't know, some people just didn't like working with it and they used Rift Atlas. I don't know. Do you have a preference? I would be down to try either one. I haven't tried either one. And yes, good work environments, they make you yearn for it. That's what they want. No. That was good. Somebody's running upstairs. Kitties. I'm gonna pop some stacks. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm looking for a Kitties, somebody's going into car mode. Why? Somebody's revving up their engine upstairs. Who's doing that? I've never even heard them do that before. Hold on. Was someone revving an engine? I'm pretty sure that was one of the kitties. Were you chasing Elsa? She's in her tunnel. Elsa? Elle? Was he chasing you? I want to play ping pong. I yearn for ping pong.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh, hi, Ace. Baby kitty. Let me see. Yes, I'm so down, Orbital. I need to get some playtime in. Did I tell you that I made an Ivern deck? I pulled quite a bit of the things I needed for Ivern, and I also had fun playing him in a Rift pre-release, so yeah, I built him. I don't have all the cards, so what I did was I printed a couple proxies and put them in the sleeves, and yeah, it's good. Ooh, 2 hours a day is too much. If I can manage it, I do not want to drive to work longer than 30 minutes a time. You know what I mean? So an hour daily. Because that's your time, that's your precious time. The thing too is you can double up, right? So when I'm in the car or when you're in the car, you can listen to audiobooks or music or think about things or make calls and stuff, but it gets to a point where you're in the car so much, you know? That's exhausting. Not exactly. UT getting the glow. Do you need OBO play some more? Do you need third original cut by the agents? Oh my gosh. I have no idea. I don't think so. I may need to call somebody really quick. That'll take too long. Let me try this route. Un momento, por favor.
Literally, the manual that I had attached lays out the process. So
Is she out of school now?
no,
No.
I just got home a bit ago from picking her up from preschool.
Very nice, very nice.
So
Well, if I could give her a high five, I'd give her a high five. You know, when you're talking to people, you gotta, you end up hearing, it was so sweet. His daughter came up and she's talking. I'm like, oh, hey. He's like, she learned how to ride her bicycle with no extra wheels yesterday all by herself. I was like, oh. Sorry, guys, that was a bit longer than I anticipated, but it was very productive. Yeah, I'll speak with them like, okay, sweet. And Myrtle, do you have children? I hope so. No, I meant to unmute it. I was reminding you guys that I'm still here. And I'm still queer. No, sorry. The way you answered that is so funny. Unfortunately, my wife won't let me knock her up. So you want kids then? I used to, so I actually don't, I say I'm a no, but not a never. I don't really want kids. I used to be a nanny, and the kiddo that I watched him when he was probably 5 months old until about maybe 1.5 or 2, somewhere in there. He still comes over for sleepovers sometimes, and I go visit them on occasion when I get very far. And he's about to be 11, so that's insane. All right, let me try again. Unfortunately, my wife won't let me knock up, eh? I actually have no clue. I couldn't tell you what the accent is in that region. But I know there's an A at the end. Dude, I kid you not. I'm in the airport, okay? I landed in Calgary, and 5 seconds into the airport, I hear some blokes say A, and I'm like, they actually say it! Ah! Okay, sorry, but it was amazing. I loved it. I loved every second of that. Because leading up to the trip, the entire time, my friends and I are just like, we're going to Canada, eh? I can't wait to go hiking, eh? It's gonna be so beautiful, eh? Oh, I think you're referring to, usually it's kind of a southern thing to say. No, when you say it, it is much more natural though, for sure. It just stuck out to me because I was looking for it, you know. But yeah, people will say, "Oh, bless your heart. God bless your heart." You know, "Oh, good golly gee, bless your heart." Hold on, let me get in there. What does it mean? When people say bless your heart, they're typically, it's kind of a condolence, if you will. So if I tell you my cat just died this morning, you'd be like, bless your heart, you know? Or sometimes it can be said sarcastically. You know, if somebody's acting very dumb and you're like, bless your heart, you know? So that you can use it a couple different ways, I would say. Bow, 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 bow. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. We say a, as like using hey as an end of a sentence to confirm someone heard you. So you're saying most of the time you use it, which I do. I think that's not even only a Canadian thing, but right. So it's almost like saying we're going to the bar, right? No, not even a confirmation though. I guess it's not similar to saying right. But yeah, A is sort of like A, you know, like, did you hear what I just said? Or I guess you intend it to, yeah, make sure somebody heard you. Oh, so you were talking to a Southern girl, because I don't believe I've ever told someone bless your heart sincerely. Maybe I've said it as a joke before. That's just not in my vocabulary, personally. She was a little country girl. Little country girl. You know what? I have lived in Texas my entire life, and this year, as a 29-year-old, I just got my first cowgirl hat. And I've been made fun of for it, and actually I didn't even buy it for myself. My friends who I went to the rodeo with got it for me because they thought it was crazy I didn't have one. Like, I'm just not a super country cowgirl, you know, but I rocked the hell out of the hat though. She lived in Texas till 9, then went to college. In Austin, correct? Yeah. It's almost always with the questioning inflection, as if to say we're on the same page. So, okay. We're going to the movies at 5, eh? Kind of like that, right? It's a little more smooth, and it's almost like we're going to the movies at 5, right? We're going to the movies at 5, correct? But A is just a little bit shorter, and I see why you guys do it. It's not so much. Oh, okay, Immortal. Who's your favorite country artist? I don't hate country. I did not like country at all. I don't know. I used to be very kind of, not against it, but I just didn't love it. I grew up listening to it, and I like a lot of the old stuff. You know, I grew up listening to Toby Keith and George Strait, things like that. But the new stuff I didn't quite love. There are a couple new songs that I like, but a lot of it is very poppy country, and I don't super love that. But who do you like though? Because I did see Chris Stapleton, and he has a fantastic voice. I had a lot of respect for that dude. He could fill a stadium with his voice. It is so robust. It was very impressive. Oh, when you say rowing, oh wow. She's got to be pretty strong then too. She was on a team, on the college team. Reset my era is. You were born in 97 like me. We're 97 babies. Okay, so yeah, similar. Toby, Garth Brooks, Keith Urban. I know a little bit of that older stuff. No rowing? I'm surprised actually. Well, there's not much water where you're at. You're a bit landlocked, eh? Now I'm saying eh, without even thinking about it. So Immortal, you're 28. You'll be 29 in October. Let's freaking go. My birthday's in January, so I'm gonna be turning dirty 30 next year. In the beginning of the year, I'm going to Japan. I've wanted to go to Japan for so long, and I'm gonna go for my 30th. I've been waiting for this moment. I've been saving up, racking up all these flight points, so hopefully I can fly there for free. It's looking like I will be able to, actually. I've racked up quite a bit of points. So what sports are popular there? I would imagine soccer, right? Or sorry, football. What else? What else is a popular sport in Romania? Do you guys have a lot of power lifters? I know there are a lot of weightlifting moves you can do that they'll call them Romanian deadlifts, etc. So that has to come from somewhere, right? Aww, Immortal, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I mean, I think it's really important to follow your dreams though, and who's to say you're failing? I feel like a lot of people are scared to chase their dreams, and they have, analysis paralysis. They just get stuck thinking about what they want to do, and they don't try to do it at all. And I think it takes a lot of courage to be able to venture down that, you know? No, seriously though, I'm glad you're messing around, but in all seriousness, I mean, I think it's really important to chase your dreams and your passions. And the money can come eventually, you know? Yeah, I figured soccer mostly. Okay, so tennis and swimming. Bro, Dan, you're not you're not a bodybuilder, bro. Yes. The job market right now has been especially tough for many fields, and a lot of things are being replaced by AI. I don't like it. Nice, Dan. Dan the skinny man. We love that for you, Dan. No, we seriously are, and it's looking quite bad, to be honest, jokes aside, but we gotta keep rolling with the punches, though. You're not gonna take me down. You're not gonna take me down. You're not gonna take me down. Not today. Not today. Not tomorrow. I'm gonna go down with a fight, and you guys are too. We're an army. Clearly, I've never been in a fight before, by the way. Is it weird? I've never been in a fight before, and I kind of want to just to see how I would do. I feel like I could beat somebody up. You know, if I was serious, I'm like, all right, you just pissed me off. You were talking about my family, my loved ones. Freaking, I'm gonna pull out the, you know, I'm gonna pull your hand. I'm gonna take my earrings off. No, I'm serious. I think that if a bitch wanted to trifle with me, Felicia, you're going down. And not in a good way. You're 135 pounds and 5'6". I'm so jealous. You made me feel fat. I'm not. Look at those abs. Ooh. They're kind of hidden by fat right now, but don't worry, I'm locked in. I'm in the gym, working on fitness. I'm gonna get my abs back. I just had a little bit of that coffee hitting right now, sorry. Let me tone it down a little bit. So you've been in 3 fist fights. Tell me, what was the most memorable one? Okay, I'm interested. When were the fist fights? When was the most recent one? When was the first one? Why did they happen? And what was your favorite one, if you will? And you get to determine what makes it your favorite. What is the criteria for favoritism of your 3 fist fights, actually? There's nothing wrong with that. You know what? I don't feel like cooking anymore, but I'm gonna clean my dish and then put these dishes away. And I think I'm just gonna eat a little protein bar. I don't have a banana. I might just eat a protein bar and a little bit of yogurt. And then I don't have to cook. I'm feeling like going up and checking my emails, doing a little bit of work, but also I feel like having a little bit of a dance party, dude.
You know what? You're right. I have time to cook. I'm just being lazy. At least I'm picking a good option, though. Should I cook, though? Should I cook? I can cook. I probably should. It's better to eat real food than a protein bar. Probably. Alright, you convinced me. I've been convinced. I'll need this. And I need to read what you said. First, you were in grade 3, pummeling a bully for my little brother. Aww. Damn. Now your little bro is 6, 7. Sorry. Second fight. You were in 8th grade against your own bully. And the last time you were 17, another bully who put your best friend... I think I know which one was your favorite one. Probably the last one. This is going to be my first meal. I kind of messed up today. So my typical days, I'll go to work. I'll have a little high protein yogurt with berries or some type of fruit. And then I'll eat lunch, and typically I'll go to the little cafeteria at work and I'll have 1 to 2 chicken breasts, grilled chicken breasts, depending on, I can't always eat all of it. And then some whatever vegetables they have alongside that. And then for dinner, it just depends what I cook. And I like to cook a lot of different things. But today, when I work from home, it's kind of the same thing, except for lunch I don't do the chicken breasts like that, so I sort of just cook up something different. But yeah, I kind of messed up. I didn't eat breakfast, so this will be my first meal. Oops. My bad. My bad on that one. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. All these things. Somebody cooked up a storm. They used like 5 dishes. What the hell is going on? To make some space. These are my vitamins. I need to take these in a little bit. This goes here. So, what I'll make right now is I like to do egg whites with eggs. So I basically don't use all of the yolks all the time. The second one was such a one-sided fight. I was choking my bully. It was a few. Wow. The fight ended with adults carrying you out of the room and off of him. Ooh. That felt good right there. Him being a few grades older than you and you put him in his place like that, dude. Loser. Oh, what was that call? I don't know what that was. We'll close that. Oh. Ooh. Hell yeah. I'm just picturing this like dude just in fetal position. Mommy, come pick me up. Did you get in trouble for any of these, or did they even care that you were standing up for anybody, or did that matter? I'll mix that up here. I will use this fork spoon
I already have a bowl. I'll put these away. This can go here. And these can go away. I'll use that. The color of your name changed all of a sudden. Did you do that? Wait, you shared a room with him at the time? How did that happen? You and your bully shared a room? But you were in high school at the time, right? How did that happen? I got praised for that one. Don't remember much from the first. Well, yeah, you were in 3rd grade, so that's fair enough. But you did get in trouble then for the second one? Okay. Familiar. Well, good for you for sticking up to him, freaking nut turkey. You'd probably been wanting to take care of him for a long time. Those bullies are relentless. They will freaking just keep going. I never really understood. I never really understood why people like to bully people, you know? I mean, I understand the explained psychology behind it, but I don't know. Just never really had that desire. I don't get it. Nice. Well, probably, yeah, everybody in the group home, I'm sure, was very familiar with how he was behaving. And it was about time for somebody to step up. Even the one process, I did good by playing. That's the thing, I mean, he was probably giving out violence all the time, so it was good for somebody to stand up, you know? So yeah, even that one person realized. Kudos to you, man. I wish I was in a situation like that. I feel like I'd be ready. I wanna put these guns to use. Dang, 3 times. Freaking Immortal's a hero, dude. Out here saving people from bullies. Straight up. Oh. Waited till the last second to make sure he learned. They were sitting there watching through the glass like, all right, let's wait. Let him get beat up a little bit more. He needs to learn this lesson. He was orphaned by a natural disaster. A woman adopted him, and the only reason I knew him is because he was... That's not right. That lady took you into her home and wanted to take care of you. I mean, I don't know how the lady acted towards him, but still, that is terrible. He did. Kudos to you. Meowdy. Meow. Mixie. How you doing, dog? You make me want to put my cowgirl hat on while I'm cooking. Should I go get my cowgirl hat? What do we if one person says, go get your cowgirl hat, I'll go get it. I only need to hear one person say it. Yeah. I should put my cat on a kitty. My hat on a kitty. My hat on a kitty. I'm also good. Mixie, I'll be right back with the hat, all right? And I'll be cooking with the hat on. How about that? BRB. BRB. Hi, kitties. Are y'all taking a nap in here? Well, you way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. Or whatever that song says. Hey guys. Yeehaw, brother. Alexa, please play country music.
Country mix from Felicia's Spotify.
I don't know what it'll play for us, but let's see. Yeehaw. Right now. Thank you. When I dug my key into the four-wheel drive. We were talking about how they like country music earlier. Smash a hole in all four tires. I'm gonna heat this guy up. I'm gonna make a couple of these sausages and then probably only 2 of them. And the rest of it can go in a container for another time. Yeah, I'm only gonna have 2 of these. 90 calories. 6 grams of protein. Dug my key into the side. Four-wheel drive. Looking over for revolving lights. Did she? Yes, whenever I say couple, it does mean 2. However, I think that some people will sometimes say couple, and what they really should have said was several, because they'll say couple and they mean many, but the actual meaning of couple should just be two. I use it correctly. I don't think everybody does. Which I know you know what couple means. But yes, I use it that way, that it means two. This says that one serving though is one skillet cooked patty, so. Mixie, how have you been, dog? What are you up to these days? Do you have any news? Right now. Guys, so Mixie's been around for a very, very long time. We met a while back, and it's so funny because Mixie was randomly scrolling on TikTok and came across my page and was like, oh yeah, Felicia's really cool, I know her. It's just crazy because I don't know, I'm like, how the hell did I come up on somebody's page that I actually know? See, when Dan says couple, it can mean 2, 3, or 4. She married a dude from the city where my mom lives, and he's a hockey player. Who's the hockey player? You better not cheat on her because she'll do all the things she mentioned in that song. I have some chicken breastises I can cook for dinner. His name's Mike Fisher. He's from Canada. Does he play for Canada? Who does he play for? This one's Chris Stapleton. I heard this song live. It was very good. Is he an active hockey player or is he retired actually? Man, that's a different world, you know. Being a professional sport player is so cool. A dozen does mean 12. How often, Dan, do you speak English at home? Do a lot of people speak English often? I know that it's very typical in Europe for people to speak a lot of languages. Do you speak Romanian and English and anything else? What languages do you speak? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. When I use, it means 19 or 20. Use context to know which. Oh, okay. So, interesting. Wow, you speak English very well. You haven't been using any translations, I guess. You've just been typing yourself. My yogurt. Oh, okay. You were taught English, but then if you don't use it, you lose it. So you continue to learn by watching content. I'm just scrambling these eggs up real quick. I will say that comes with time. I can speak to where I live. There are a lot of people who are international here, and I find they're harder on themselves than they need to be. You know, I'll be talking to, for example, I'm thinking of one of my Ukrainian coworkers. He came here to America probably 2 years or less ago, and he will kind of beat himself up because of the way he says things, and I'm like, okay, you know, maybe you didn't say it exactly in the right manner, but I understand what you're saying, and it's actually pretty well spoken. You'll get there, you know. It takes a little bit of time, and you'll do better than you think you will, and you'll probably think you're doing worse than what you really are. That's the point I'm trying to make. You know, it's funny because I like to ask people who speak multiple languages, what language do you dream in? So, a lot of the times people continue dreaming in the first language they ever learned, and some people will dream in the new language as well. This is a good old southern spice. Put some seasoning on it, just a little bit. Bonjour, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I am currently making some sausage and eggs. I did not eat breakfast, but we're gonna eat breakfast now at 3:44 p.m. Yeehaw, brother. Also, we've got some country lovers in the chat, and so I decided to put my cowgirl hat on. Welcome to the rodeo. Welcome to the rodeo, brother. She knew 5 languages? Holy smokes. So right now it is 3:44 in the afternoon, or if you know military time, it's 15:44. PM typically means post-morning, if I remember correctly. So anytime after 12 o'clock at midday is considered PM. Stretch time. I think I need. Hold on, I'm gonna hit this. Well, actually, guys, I only speak English very well, but Spanish I can get by with, actually. I plan to pick up a little bit of Japanese before I go to Japan. I want to be able to get by. You shouldn't expect people to speak English everywhere you go. I think it's important to learn some of the language before. It is, yes, it is USA style. Actually, this is not, I'm not rich, actually. I guess I'm considered in the middle, but I'm very blessed and happy to have what I have. I have a roommate, so she's not here right now. I'm working from home today, so, and she's actually at work, so, but anyways, it helps to have multiple people living together so that you can manage to make it happen, you know? When you have multiple streams of income, it helps a lot. Is that too loud right there? With the vent on? Immortal, do you have one of those translator things? See, this is supposed to be country music. I feel like I'm listening to house music. Oh, Immortal, I'm silly. See, I'm dumb. You said it, I thought maybe you had, something. Sorry. See, I have moments too. Thank you, IBM, though. Yes, I try to keep it very clean, take care of it. The most important thing is just keeping your space clean, making it a home, comfy, playing boards in it, making memories. That's the most important. It doesn't matter the gadgets and the gizmos and all that stuff. We don't need those. Phone is ringing. Oh no. Is the stream bugging? Still? Texas, and yeah, a couple of the guys we were talking about country music and stuff, and I've lived in Texas my whole life. I just got this hat though this year. I never had a cowgirl hat before now, and so yeah, I decided to put it on in the spirit of Texas. Yeah! Spent a lot of time in QC. 24 hours. Oh, so it's been doing this. I'm sorry, guys. I guess sometimes the connection can be a little bit off because it uses Wi-Fi. Does it do it pretty often? I need to figure out what I can do to make that better. I think the bandwidth is not that great. In general, I think, yeah, country people generally, rural people, people who have ranches, stuff like that, they have hats like this. Texas, it can be pretty popular for sure. It's a stereotype. I have done horseback riding. It's funny because this lady who's much more country than me, recently I found out she never rode a horse, but she did recently. Before that, she never had. I was very surprised. But yes, I've done horseback riding. I've done it once as a kid at some kind of church camp. And then I also went horseback riding when I went to Colorado when I was younger. I've ridden on a donkey in Ecuador, which was really cool. I had a family member who had their wedding in Ecuador. If you're not familiar, South America, there's a lot of great countries such as Ecuador. They're very gorgeous and beautiful. They're very cheap to visit as well, so it makes for a very cheap and beautiful place to go. But yes, I did ride on a donkey there. You said the horses are yummy. You've eaten a horse before? Oh, your wife has weekly lessons for horseback riding? So how does that work? Is she learning how to does she learn how to race with them, or what does she do exactly? I would be open to trying it. When I was in Ecuador, I tried, it's called Kioi. Anyways, it's effectively guinea pig, but I don't recall it was something like Kui, something along that lines, and it's guinea pig basically. It was good. It wasn't amazing or anything. I've tried in France. You guys also eat snails, correct? I tried snails. I liked it. It was on a cruise, so I don't think it was very authentic. I'm sure I would much rather it if I went to France and had it there. Oh, let me look that up because that looks very familiar. IBM. It's a stew from the Burgundy region. A beef slow cooked in red wine with bacon, onions, mushrooms, and herbs. Oh wow, that looks so hearty. I would like to try this. So what would you say is the most important ingredient that if you don't have it, it's not correct? If you don't do this right. Oh, I see. Well, that's great for your wife. I love animals as well. That sounds so fun. I'm glad she does that. It's so good to have little things like that to do every week. It's good to have hobbies. Ooh, snail pizza. That's interesting. So were you saying it's not a stew? I just Googled it and that's what it said. It said it was a classic French stew. Immortal's hungry now. We've just been cooking and talking about food. Sometimes I find with these authentic dishes, somebody will say something random you wouldn't have thought about. Like, it has to be this type of bone broth or else it's gonna suck and be terrible. Or it has to be there's certain little nuances you might not think about. or the way you cook the beef, which it sounds like, okay, so you do the slow cooking for about 12 hours. That's pretty typical, I would say, with stews and whatnot. You want to do the slow cooking so it's really tender and kind of falls apart, right? Vegetable confetti stir fry. Ooh. Brown chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. Sarmale? Is this it? Sarmale? Am I saying it right? Sarmale cu mamaliga? There's a couple different. So, a cabbage roll is a dish consisting of cooked cabbage leaves wrapped around a variety of fillings. It's common to cuisines of Central, Eastern, and Southeastern Europe. Are sarmale Romanian or Turkish? It's a traditional Romanian dish, but is there some sort of feud about whether it was first originating in Romania or Turkey? Because I'm interested. I'm gonna have to ask my Turkish friend about this. I feel a bit of a feud coming. My wee sausages are done. Mother's recipes are always the best, right, guys? Mother knows best. Interestingly enough, my mom cooked very American foods growing up, but she's really branched out recently. She makes a lot of Thai food and a lot of authentic Mexican food. She's remarried to a Mexican man, and she cooks very authentic Mexican food. Her Thai food is pretty good as well. A lot of the Southern American food, though, is just too heavy. It's a lot of sodium, gravies, and carbs. Even a lot of the meats are very carb heavy. I mean, and obviously you can substitute and make things better, you know, instead of putting a bunch of breading on your chickens or whatever. But I'm just saying, I feel, and maybe I should look more into it, but I feel the traditional things I think of when I think of Southern, at least Southern American food, not American food overall, but American foods, they're just very heavy and very carby. I don't know. What are you guys' favorite cuisines? My favorite, I love Asian food, any type of Asian food. Thai food, I love Indian food, I love Japanese food, Korean food. Pretty much if it is in Asia, I love it. And on that topic, actually, some of the best Indian food I had was in Canada. If you ever find yourself in Calgary, I'll send you this place. It's very close to the Calgary airport, and it's called Hot Plate. Fantastic, very small, a little bit hole in the wall feeling. The owner was there. He was very nice and very hospitable, but the food was also just so good. And there was a little bit of a rivalry. Apparently, he had a perfect 5 out of 5 reviews, and one of the local competing restaurants had the owner made a review on his store basically bashing it, and so I reported it because I was like, no, this guy's awesome and we won't be having that. Yeah, carbs and sodium are good, just don't want to have too much, right? So the most Southern can think of. Yep, sausage gravy on a biscuit, exactly. Sheep is very good, and lamb too. I love Mediterranean food with some lamb. So next time you're there, if you like Indian food, even if not, so my friends were not very, they weren't into Indian food. They hadn't really ever had it. So it was more so of they just hadn't had it before and experienced it. And after we ate it in Calgary, we all were just desiring and thinking about Indian food forever after that. So it was very, very good. I highly recommend. It's not what I expected, you know. Oh, my favorite Indian place was in Canada of all places, but there seemed to be a very big, I don't know if a lot of people from India have migrated there, but there was a big community, and yeah, it was really good. I'm gonna set all my things up over here real quick. IDM, you sound just like me because I love protein. I think it's obviously very important to get a good amount of protein, and I love meat. So I don't know if you have this in France. It's probably not very common, but maybe you do have a few options. So there's a couple different iterations of it, right? So there's Brazilian steakhouses, and the way those work are you'll be at your table and you'll have a little circle, right? And it'll be green and red, and green means go, right? So whenever my little thing is up and it's green, that means bring me the meat. So they come by and they have, you know, shanks of beef, and it's like, okay, and it's literally $30, I think, and you can eat as much as you want. So it's kind of like you gotta go hungry, right? And you just don't make the mistake of eating all the little rice and other stuff. You want to eat the meat. You got to get your money's worth, right? So there's Brazilian steakhouses. They bring the meat over to you and then give you a little piece or whatever, and there's a lot of different options. And then that's Brazilian steakhouses. There's Korean barbecue, which Korean barbecue, you sit down at a table, there's a pit in the middle, and they bring you raw meat that you order and you cook it yourself. I like that. That's fun with friends. Everybody gets together, you're cooking, you know, it's fun. They also have Japanese ones just like that. It's basically the same thing. What else is there? Things like that. I feel like you would really like that. If you haven't done anything like that before, you would totally love it if you love meat on the same way. It's an all-you-can-eat restaurant, but these options are even a little bit better because it's very fresh, and usually a pretty good price. Again, if you're paying $30 and you can eat as much meat as you possibly want, it's pretty good. You know, protein for days and a lot of different options. I like the Korean barbecue places just because they bring out the meat, it's fresh, and you get to cook it how you want to cook it. And it's kind of a community fun thing to do with your friends or your family, you know, to sit around and grill up some meats in the middle. And then, I don't know, it's just nice. Yeah, hot pot. Some places do hot pot too. Yes, I speak in US dollars. So, for you, it would probably be 25. Because I want to say the conversion rate last time I checked to euros was 1.17. So if I were to go to Europe, it would not be in my favor like some other places are. It wouldn't. I think it would be 25. Doesn't it go the other direction? I might be wrong. Yeah, no, it'd be 25.65. My math. You saw the math there? That was pretty good. That's pretty good. IBM, can I ask you a question? I'm curious because I'm wondering, how did you find my stream? Immortal said that he found me by clicking the board game tag. And Dan, I'm curious, how did you find me as well? I'm kind of curious what's working and what's not. And when you're looking at the pages, what made you interested in clicking on my stream and stuff? I'm just kind of curious. I find that, I'll be racking my brain and thinking about what works and doesn't, but actually the best way to find out is to ask you guys, right? So okay, so you actually search English stream, and I do think, well, I used to have a tag that had English speaking, but I don't think I do anymore. But okay. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so this is what I have. I've got yogurt with raspberries, some sausage, and some egg. And coffee. When I clicked on you and immediately thought for something you were playing with them. Oh yeah. Do you have any cats? So IBM, I'm kind of eating breakfast really late right now. What I'll do today, because I messed up, is I have fruit, raspberries in my yogurt, and then for dinner I'll do chicken and vegetables. So I'm not doing vegetables with this one because this is more of a breakfast right now. A very late breakfast, but still. I don't. Is that typical for you in France? You eat vegetables for breakfast? I would say here, I don't eat the way most people do, but most people eat a very carb heavy breakfast and then protein. I like to eat, this is quite a bit of protein. There's some fats obviously too, but I have the I have fruit. I like to eat fruit in the morning to give me some nutrients and antioxidants from the berries. I've got healthier carbs and probiotics in the yogurt. There are carbs in here. People just don't realize that, right? And then a lot of protein amongst everything. So I like to kick off the day with a lot of protein because it helps your metabolism. And then vegetables, I typically eat at lunch and dinner. I don't typically eat vegetables at breakfast. You have 2 cats? How old are your cats? What are their names? Also, my childhood cat is still kicking. 20? Our oldest is 16. He's still going, and yours is probably still going too, huh? That's what it sounds like. As if they're not a day over 5, right? I like dogs too. I don't have anything against dogs. I just happen to have cats. I think they're easier, especially, I like to get up and go a lot, so it makes life easier. I feel that too. We eat what we have. Sports, I do play sports. I like to play pickleball. I like to play ultimate frisbee. Are you guys familiar with ultimate frisbee or disc golf? I like to play all of those. I don't play them as much as I would like to, but I try to go every Wednesday and play ultimate frisbee and pickleball. I like to play volleyball sometimes too, sand volleyball. I like the name Tanya. I love, when you say veggie confetti, do you mean the pasta's made out of veggie? Here, I'll send a message. It's called Ultimate Frisbee. And disc golf is, you use these discs. You said you know Frisbee. Have you tried it before? Ooh. I see why you called it confetti. That looks delicious. Ultimate Frisbee I like a lot. I want to play it more again, but it has a lot of similarities to American football and football in the sense that it's a lot of running. There's 2 end zones, right? So these are the scoring zones. If I start on this side, I'm trying to move the Frisbee to score in this end zone, right? And the way it works, hold on, actually. Okay. I know this is so unnecessary, but I'm gonna have fun. So I spawned back. Okay, so this one's an Ultimate Frisbee. I don't know why they decided to call it Ultimate. I should look into it, but these are larger and they're kind of similar to the ones you probably see in the store if you do see them in the store. And so, yeah, you're trying to run to the other side and catch it in that end zone, right? The trick is that as you're moving down, right? So in football, American football, you can catch the football and move with it, right? In Ultimate Frisbee, when I catch the Frisbee, I have to plant on a foot and I cannot move. So I must pivot on that foot, right? And if I move with the Frisbee like this, like so, I'm now traveling. So in a sense, it has some similarities to basketball too. So yeah, catch the disc, and then I can throw it like this, I can throw it like this, I can throw it like this, right, to my teammates, so I can gain some distance and get it over in the other side. So yeah. And then you have disc golf, which has a lot of similar phrases and terms to golf, you know, with the, I also play golf too, by the way. I golf for work. But anyways, I love sports. You have me riled up right now because I freaking love sports. I love playing sports. It's so fun. Anyways, in disc golf, much like golf, there are drivers, there's mid-rangers, and there are putters. So you putt in golf, you drive with golf. It's same. So like this, for example, is a driving disc. These are typically, they have these slicker edges, right? And so you're gonna grab it like this and you're gonna fling it like really hard, and there's a lot of different ways you can do it, right? And then also this too. And so it's kind of like golf in the sense that, all right, you start with your driver typically, unless you're on a short hole, you might pull out a mid-range disc or something, and it'll be a par 3 or a par 4 or a par 5. You count how many strokes or throws it takes you to get the disc into, instead of a hole like golf, you're doing it in these, what is that? It's a chain basket basically. I don't know if it's stainless or if it's something else, but a chain basket, and that's your score. So if it's par 3 and you do 3 shots, then you parred, and vice versa, all that thing. So yeah, I actually have a chain basket in my backyard so I can practice my putting sometimes. So from a short range, just sort of, practicing to be able to boom, and get it in there. I love watching disc golf. If you guys ever have time, for some reason, I don't really watch sports, but for some reason I like to watch disc golf. It's kind of therapeutic, if you will, because they use the drones and you can really see the flight pattern of the discs flying, and it's very relaxing. Do you guys play sports? Do you like to watch sports? What do you guys like? It does, yeah, it's a lot of endurance with that one. And because it's a lot of sprinting. Instead of having to just, go with the flow, you're having to kind of stop, go. You're get there, catch it, and then, so yeah. And Immortal, you picked up on that very quickly. That is very true. I love competition. You do archery? Dude, I want to learn how to do archery. Okay, guys. Daniel, thank you. Are you guys ready to dance, partners? Hold on. Let me go back upstairs, okay? I'm gonna go back upstairs because the dancing will be better upstairs. All right, here we go. I would love to try archery. That sounds so fun. Do you go somewhere to do it and you got taught, or how does it work? Do you have good aim? Do you hit the bullseye often? Okay. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm a clean freak, so I'm gonna clean these dishes really quick. So quick. Mom. It's just so much better to do them right now than for them to be sitting here. I don't like dirty dishes. And then we're gonna get a dance on. How many channel points do you have left, Daniel? You know what? I'm feeling so spunky right now. Guys, can I just say real quick? Okay, we can get back to being goofy goobers, but can I be serious for a moment? I legitimately appreciate you guys so much for finding my channel, joining and sticking around, talking to me. This is my first time trying to stream while working from home, and frankly, I'm probably gonna have to make up for it and do some extra work later because I've been goofing around for like an hour now, but that's okay. Point being is, I tried this And it's been a lot of fun. And I'm getting to meet new people, and it's so freaking awesome. You guys are awesome. Everybody's from somewhere different, and I love learning about you guys and learning about your hobbies and how you live differently. And this is literally my favorite thing. I'm having so much fun. So thank you guys. Mwah. All right, let's go upstairs. I'll shut up now. If you guys will give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna walk upstairs and turn on my camera upstairs. See you soon. Unmuted. Whoa, this light has me looking. I look like a ghost. Woo! I still look like a ghost. Why do I look so freaking... Anyways. Couple things. Immortal, if you're still here before you go, I love that you said you're flirty and fruity with your guy friends. We love that. He's gonna need some of that. But thank you again, Immortal. Love you guys. This has been so fun. It was so nice to meet you. The viewfinder, if it's not good, or the arrow. Thank you for the hydrate. I did just drink because of that. Ooh. Yeah, let me check. Let's check on these emails. All right, cool. So I sent that. That should be good. Read a couple things. I have a couple. Things, a couple songs, I should say, ready to go. They're on standby all the time for dancing, okay?
And I'm going to do a little bit of this. I didn't put any on earlier. Just a little. I can fix it later if I want to. No, I don't do too much. It's not a whole lot. And I don't need it. Sometimes I stream with no makeup on because I think I don't need it. But thank you. Alright guys, you know what? Alright, I'll eat a little bit more, but it's not going to go bad. I'll still eat it, but I'm ready to dance. I'm ready to dance. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to send that out. Perfect. That helps me. Okay, IBM, can I tell you something? The 10,000 channel point that is called the hot dog party, I'm gonna do it right now for free because today has been freaking awesome and I just seriously want to thank you guys, and y'all all just came to this stream for the first time. How the heck are you gonna have that many channel points? So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to put my... Hi, Dax! Thank you. I'm gonna put my Be Right Back screen on for a moment because I need to change. But what I'm changing into is literally sitting right there. But for the effects of, you know, the entrance, alright? So, you feel me? Alright. So, I'm going to do the hot dog points, basically, what you would have redeemed with channel points. I'm gonna do it, alright? Because you guys just got here. You don't have that many channel points, and I want you all to see this, and I want to do it. It's gonna be awesome. So, without further ado, blah, 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 be right back. Oh yeah, I said, Dax, thanks for holding it down for the YouTube side. And I was like, hey guys. I just jump scared you, huh? Here we go. Oh shoot. I gotta have the tip on my head. The tip of the hot dog.
Alright, where can y'all see me? Right here? Here we go. Here we go. Are y'all ready? This is a song that is popular in my channel, okay? Very frequently I'm dancing to this song. Gianni loves this song, okay? Long Gianni Silver. He's one of my mods. Are you ready for this? See, this song literally had Gianni come back. We don't want no... Hey, get out. Hold up. It's a party, y'all. Here we go. Hey, hey, hey. Woo, woo. 300 pounds. 300 pounds. Oh, hey, hey, what do we not want, y'all? Hey! Hey, 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 hey! We don't want no, hey! We don't want no, hey, 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 hey. We don't want no, hey, we don't want them. Watch this. Why can't I think of it?
Soldier boy, tough. Hey, I got this new damn for y'all called the Soldier Boy. Just gotta punch, then crank back 3 times from left to right.
Oh!
Soldier boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that Soldier Boy? That Superman, that why me
You! 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 Hey! Oh wait! You! 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 Jocking on them, hate them, man. When I do that, Soldier Boy, I lean to the left and crank that thing out. I'm jocking on you, I'm jocking on you. And if we get the fight, then I'm coming, then I'm coming. You catch me at your local party, yes, I crank it every day. Haters getting mad cause...
I got me some baby, mate.
Whoa!
Why me crank it, why me roll? Why me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that
You! 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 God forbid a hot dog have a little motion. Haters wanna be me, soldier boy. I'm the man. They be looking at my.
Saying it's the rubber band, man. Why me do it? Damn, let you to it. No, you can't do it like me, though. So don't do it like me, folk. I seen you try to do it like me. Man, that damn was ugly. Soldier boy up in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman that.
Yo! Yo! Woo! Woo!
Soldier boy up in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman that. Why me
Yo! 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 Okay, sorry. 2026 is where it's at, baby. Soldier boy up in it. Oh, hey. Yo! 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 Hey! Hey! Ugh. Bye-bye, job.
RGL Production.
Here we go. Oh crap. Mo.
After party in the hotel lobby, then we all to the room like room. Put them fingers in your mouth, open up your blouse and pull that G-string down south. Ooh, okay, shout it. One's company, two's a crowd, and three's a party. Your girl ain't with it, I got somebody. In my nature, she's naughty. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that good stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 + 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3, you gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4, we gon' freak some more. But got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Got your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room.
Dude, Dax, never did I ever think that working on cardio in the gym was gonna help me dance on stream for a really long time. Gianni, if you're here, tell them what rule number 1 of the stream is. Hold on. Oh shit. Dale! Guys, can I show y'all something? Straight up. Yes, as Gianni says, rule number 1 of the stream. Always expect the unexpected. Rule number 1. You never know what you're gonna get! You never know! But it's gonna be awesome! Alright guys, quick little, I guess it's kind of a plug, but I just want to show you guys what I did with my friends. It was my friend's birthday. Look what we did, bro. Oh, hold on. Y'all can't even see it, my bad. Let me just do it like this. What am I doing? Alright, watch this. That's me. Stop the party. Bro, I loved being a bald man. It was so fun. Yeah. Don't stop the party. Yeah. This was so fun. Hey. Bro, that was literally the best night ever. But I wanted to show y'all because we were just listening to a Pitbull song. Have a really good night, IBM. Good night. Hold on. Good night in French. I'm gonna tell you. Let me hear how this sounds.
Bonne nuit.
Bonne nuit. Right? Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit, mon ami. How about that? Bro, my homies are the real ones, Dax. You're not wrong. I love those girls. Hi, Charette. Greetings. You joined at the right time. As you can tell, I'm working from home. I'm doing a bad job today. I do have to do something really quick, though, because I have to send something out that's pretty important. So, the vibes are still going to keep going. We just got to send an email real quick. Yeah. Don't stop the party. Dax, I appreciate that so much. That's the goal. Honestly, in my life, on stream, it doesn't matter. At work, I want to have a good time, and by doing such, I want to, influence other people to do the same. It's a domino effect. IBM, I don't know if I officially told you, but thank you so much for following the stream. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope you have a good night's rest, and I'll see you around. Good, Dax. Good. We need people. We need people like you. We're fighting the good fight. Anything can be going on in the world, but we're gonna try to make it the best, Charette. I did enjoy being a bald man. I loved being a bald man, y'all.
Guys, can I just be a bald man? Can I be a bald person? I don't have to be a man, but can I be bald? I'm gonna put some jams on while I'm writing up this email, the shmemail. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now. Now. I'm gonna tell him that I'm sending him this right now. That's what I'm about to do. I wanna rock your body. Daniel, thank you so much for joining. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for starting up this dance party, my guy. Have a good night, you little night owl. And yes, we'll talk soon. Shaking it from the bottom to the top. YouTube's your job right now, Dax. What kind of YouTube do you do? Do you also live stream? Do you post videos? Do you post shorts? All the above? YouTube is a whole thing. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock your body. Guys, you know what song I love? That just reminded me of this. I like the moving. I like the moving. We like the moving. We like the moving. You too, Dax. What kind of games do you play? I also play games. I like to move it. I like to move it. Hell yeah, Gianni. I've been wanting to play some horror games again, but I have to finish Clear Obscure first. They scare the heller out of me. The hellers.
to party, party. Party. She like to shake it, shake it. We like to shake it, shake it. Oh, oh, whoa. Back it up, back it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Yeah, there's a different level of strategy in horror games for sure. And once you figure it out, you're golden. You're golden, pony boy. You like to shake it, shake it. We like to shake it, shaky. Shake it, girl. Shake it, girl. Shake it, girl. Shake it, girl. We like to. Hey, 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 hey. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. We, oh, hey, 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 hey. All right, let's see. Let's say it's the 20, 22, and then 24 to 25 to 26. Back here around, okay. Let's call this... Wow, still 1,000 and 3,000 on a video is pretty good though, right, Dax? I mean, probably better than when you started, eh? It's hard to grind on YouTube though. And Professor, I'm multitasking right now. I'm working. Fireball! So May 23rd, so let's call this 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That's 9 days. Let's call this to June 1st. That should be good. June 1st. Let's call this May 23rd. I want to, that'll help us a little bit. Baby, 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 baby. I'm on Fireball. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so what is your opinion then on niches, Dax, and how niche do you have to be? Because I hear a lot of different opinions on this, and I'm very curious. So I told them earlier that it was going to be the 16th, 16, 18, then 20, 20 to 21, to 22, back around the 24th. So this kind of makes sense, yeah, so this isn't too far off. On fire, I'm on fire. And if we did arrive on May 23rd, then this would put us... Only ask for this. So actually this would put us May 24 to 25, and then 2 days, May 27. Cool. And then we'll call this 4 days after that.
Base it off of your most popular video. If you stick to it, people will know you for that. Then you can... okay. The interesting thing about that is my most popular video was just... It's so silly. Do you want me to show you? Let me... Here. I'm gonna do a triple check real quick of this email before I send it. Make sure it's correct. Okay. That's what we agreed to, yes. Okay. Alright. Sent. Cool. Now, I do have a Discord server. Let me give you a link real quick. My most popular video is kind of random, and I'll show it to you, and then I have to make a quick phone call. So, well, okay. This is my most popular normal one, and it's me just, my friend got me dancing. That's me. My niche has been just me. I've been doing a lot of cosplay stuff, but I was thinking maybe I focus more so on the fact that I am a corporate baddie, if you will, because that's what I do most of the time. I work a lot, and I like to dress very nice in the corporate fashion sense and other senses as well. So I feel like that might be a good place to kind of target in on. Because right now it's cosplay, there's a little bit of workout stuff, some stream stuff. I mean, I thought maybe I could go like, alright, the niche is me, whatever. Chaos, doing a lot of things all the time, but it might not be niche enough, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. But I was gonna say, actually the biggest video that I have is this one. I got jump scared by the Amazon delivery man, and people in the comments are so crazy. They're like, oh, she faked this for views, and I'm like, you know what, I wish I was that smart, but no, actually, that's not true.
Sorry.
You look dead at me.
Oh my god. I get scared very easily.
Obviously, if I would made eye contact. I saw you turn around.
I haven't read it in a while. This is so funny. It's funny because my friends are like, people don't know this is your norm. Like, it scared me so bad. What performs the best? It's kind of random. I mean, this got a lot of views. The turnover rate was okay. 16.5%. I usually get anywhere between 10 and 15%, I would say. This had a good turnover, which was random. One thing that's been doing really well is this. Did really well. It's a dancing video. It was a trending choreography thing. And so it got a lot of One Piece people. More so than the people, I think, from the dance trend. I'm not really sure, honestly. I'm still trying to figure out, like, what made people find this video? I don't know. Is it the fact that it's a trend? Or was it the fact that it was the cosplay because of the hashtags? I have no idea. One that I felt did good considering it was a random video and not, you know, a trendy sound or anything was... I ripped my pants on my birthday.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per
I guess it didn't do that good. It felt like it did really good because I was just starting out. Why do I gotta be rich? You're the second person today. I'm like, I'm not rich. I just save a lot. I'm very frugal. I shop at thrift stores. I've always been like this. I've shopped at thrift stores since I was in maybe middle school actually. Oh yeah, we had a whole dance party in the hot dog costume. We'll keep doing it. But yeah, I'm very frugal, honestly. I remember my family calling me really cheap, and I'm like, okay, but you guys are also not sure if you can retire anytime soon because you spend your money recklessly, and I'm just not like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna go down this whole rabbit hole. Anyways, bleh, you didn't ask for all that. But I'm just surprised. You're the second person today that's like, you gotta be rich. And I'm like, I don't know. I just think I'm really frugal. Being cheap is smart. They want us to spend more money all the time. We have to fight it. We gotta fight it. Obviously, yeah, I spend money sometimes. I have a freaking hot dog costume that I spend money on. But, okay, 1 second. I'm gonna take a call. And you're right, Immortal, really quick though. True. I feel I'm rich in life, for sure. And thrifting is amazing, bro. Getting those secondhand deals. Alright, 1 second. Hey guys. So I'm picking it up now. Zachariah, sorry. Zachariah Joy Morin. That is you, immortal. And yes, Gianni, those are Discord messages you hear. I'm gonna have to check those later. I try to do a good job not to check my messages anywhere until I'm ready to absorb them and respond appropriately, because I don't want to put in kind of a half a response, if you will. Oh yeah, let me see. Your confetti pasta. Veggie confetti. Ooh, that looks so good. Did you end up going with ground turkey or beef? That looks so yummy. Oh. Okay, cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Big W's all around. Okay, so your name is Zach. Polar, you like to be called Polar. Okay, so Polar is a little easier than Immortal. Hi, Hawk! Hawk, I miss you. Ah! How's the new place going? Are you all, I guess you should be all moved in now, right? Are all the boxes unpacked? Boxes? Why did I say it like that? Boxes? So you're saying the Morin was right, but the Zachariah was not. That name is awesome, by the way. Do people usually mess up the last name? So this earlier time is better, Hawk. Is that what I hear? The movers haven't gone there yet? Really? Sheesh. They better hurry up. Ba, 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 ba. So I've been telling everybody, Hawk, that I usually work from home on Tuesdays now. So I was testing the waters a little bit today on streaming while I work from home. Tuesdays are nice because typically those aren't quite as crazy. Luckily today wasn't too bad. I will just have to make up for it a little bit in a bit and have to work a little bit, but that's okay. But it's been pretty chill. I don't feel like I'm gonna get fired today. Maybe I could be a little better at working next time. But anyways, I had a lot of fun today. I mean, I don't even feel I've been streaming that long, and I've been live for almost 6 hours. That's insane. So kudos to you guys. You've made this a freaking awesome day, so I appreciate that. Yeah, the first time I was like, yeah, I was having a moment, but Zachariah. Zachariah. I think that's a sick name, dude. But I'll call you Polar. I'm okay with that. Betterer. Earlier is better. You're 1 hour ahead of me. You go to bed around 9 p.m. Oh, and I've been kind of starting late. Oh, thank you so much. You knew I was thirsty. What was that? Hello? Shania? I could have swore I heard a door open. Mom, I'm scared. Hello? I'm hearing things. I think I'm going crazy. Welcome back, Dax. Zachariah. Instead of Zachariah, Zachariah. Wait, oh, I'm botching it so bad. Not Zachariah. Rain. Zachariah. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, the kitties were making noise down there. Welcome back, Dax. Ba, 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 da, ba. When would this be? Let's just call this the 24th. Took off from work for about 10 days. Nice. What's wrong with the internet? What's going on there? The connections? Fair, Polar. I do have a lot more set up on my Twitch. I need to show some more love to the YouTube side, if I'm being honest. You look hot, dog. Thanks, boy. Appreciate that. Mixie. Adding you to this chain. This customer is interested. Alright, sent that. I don't want to pay Spectrum, so I'm on a mobile connection and trying to get a solid signal. Oh. You don't want to pay because you're not fully moved in yet? Or what's going on there? Oh, I know, Mixie. I didn't take it that way. You still have a girlfriend, don't you? Dax, when it's raining and you're tired, oh, just... That is the best, brother. I was saying the last name pronunciation Morin is pronounced... Oh, I see. The Zachariah was kind of throwing me off. So Zachariah was perfect, but... Okay, the last name, Moraine. Moraine. Instead of Morin, it's Moraine. I see what you're saying.
I thought, for some reason, I was under the impression that Spectrum was solely internet. Spectrum's also a cable company? Oh, heck no. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't pay for cable either. So I guess I'm assuming then, based off what you're saying, Spectrum's the only service provider in your area, or... Okay. Mixie, how long have you guys been dating? Moray. So, okay. I see what you're doing here. That one's a little tricky because the way it's spelled, it'll catch you off guard for sure. I can see why people say it the way they do, but alright. Little Frenchman. So I did that. And let's do this. Check and confirm. I think that's a good way to say that. Perfect. Okay. 3 videos to edit. So, Dax, how do you actually, how do you go about doing your videos? What type of videos? So, do you do gameplay videos, or how long are your videos? Are you just, yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. Do you make, there's so many ways you can do it. You can do just gameplay. You can do, these are the times I got scared, or these are the times that this, I don't know. Am I making sense? I don't know how to explain it. I haven't done proper research on making YouTube videos, so I'm not very literate talking about it, I feel. If that makes sense. $500 movies for mobile for like $30 a month versus cable internet $70 a month, and max out was what? How does that make any sense? Yeah, so say like you did all I have. And the fur. And the fur! Don't forget the fur! Good day, good night. Have good slips. All the thingies. Thank you so much again, Polar, for hanging out. Have fun with wifey. Exactly, Gianni. You can do full out gameplay. You can do highlights, scary moments. You can do funny moments. You could do top 10. You could do just a chat and blog while you're playing. That's a good point. Thank you. Gianni freaking knows. Gianni knows the drill. I sounded like I was having a stroke back there. You came to save the day, Gianni. It doesn't help. I don't watch a ton of videos myself, so I don't feel I'm very literate. I should do some more looking into that.
You do gameplay, you edit on Premiere Pro. Raw footage depends on the game, so I cut them down and then start my editing process, but I add funny moments. So, do you do voiceovers while you show the gameplay, or how do you do it? Or do you actually talk while you're playing and then just use that? A roll out! Hawk is rolling out! Bye, Hawk! Ah! Wait, Hawk. If you just stay here for one moment. Hold on, wait. I gotta get the form down. Hold on. Thank you for your service. Yeah, teach me how to... you have to, like... It has to be straighter, so my wrist needs to be straight, right? And then... That hurts! Is this good? Is this gooder? How is my hand supposed to be angled? I love that. Gianni goes, God bless you, you beautiful bastard. It's like watching Vanoss. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Vanoss Gaming. A Canadian YouTuber. Oh, he's got a lot of followers. Holy smokes. Oh, this guy's got it down, huh? I bet you got it down. I'm gonna check you out. Oh, it looks very similar with the screen, the covers. Oh, Hello Neighbor, I played that before. That game is freaking annoying. And I mean that in a fun way. That it's tough to get away from that dude. You know, I haven't played a lot of FNAF. Actually, I haven't played any. Do you like that one? Which one's your favorite out of the two? Do you have mods? Can you do mods? Thumbnails matter a ton. For sure. And I bet they're using AI as well to look at them and then push them out like you said. Bye, Hawk! Can't wait to learn how to properly salute. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bong bong. Alright, guys. I sent that email, so I think it's time to have a dance party. Right? Yeah. What I'm looking at, it's looking like I can dance for a minute. But do you like Hello Neighbor a lot? It's trending right now. That's kind of interesting. It's been around for a while. What made it trend right now? Do you know? Oh, say. Oh, so they recently added mods to it or something? Do you play... Why can't I think of the name? Repo. Repo's not considered a horror game, really, is it? I don't know if it qualifies. Do you think it qualifies? Oh yes, Pussy Boss Queen Slay. It's about to go down in Hot Dog Town.
They could describe everything with one single word. You know? Like,
Gnarly. Gnarly. Are you saying I'm a yapper? Isn't there a dance to this? They do something? I don't have a clue. Wait, I want to learn. Gang. Gang, 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 gang. Yeah, what is the game like though? It's called Yap Yap, so does it have to do with yapping or? Everything's gnarly. Oh, we're about to learn this, brothers.
baby, like, gang. Gang, 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 gang.
I don't know how to do that. All you're doing is... You know what? I'm actually gonna work on this one on my own and then come back, alright? And actually, it's got a little suave on it. I'm gonna stick to what I know. Wait, how about this? By the way, hi Chingo. How's it going? Duro. 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 That actually sounds really fun, Chingo. What does this do? Can I do this? Me! Ah! No! Oh, here we go. Where the 90 babies at? Oh, oh, hey, hey, hey.
And a whole paparazzi. So me with her, you better button up. Hey, hey. But when she pop it, boy, you better rough a couple. Cyclone. I've never heard of Yap Yap, to be honest. Oh, speaking of mod stacks, have you seen the Thomas the Train? I think it's in a lot of games, but there's a Thomas the Train you can do in Baldur's Gate. It corrects me up. Oh, guys, hold up. A Little John! Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm in the club with my homies, trying to get a little BI. What even is that? What is BI? Chicken up on me. Heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow. Watch out. Watch out. So I got up and followed her to the flow. Yeah. Got me thinking that it might be a good idea to take her with me. She's ready. But I gotta keep it real now. Cause on the 1 to 10, she's a certified 20. And that just ain't me. Hey. I would love that, Dax. Alright guys, I got a couple more songs in me, and then I gotta get offline. I gotta do a couple things. I gotta go to the gym and get ready because I think I'm supposed to go to the movie theater tonight. Oh, guess what? Chingo, you're right. I am gonna do a Shrek stream, and I have all the bald caps. I'm ready for it. I bought a little package of bald caps. I'm ready to be a bald man at any time. I should still have the green paint for it, so yeah. Dude, what do we, anytime, any place, I'm ready to be Shrek. Just saying. But I gotta do it at a good time, you know? Yeah, brother, yeah. See? You doubted me, but I have the bald caps. I just put them in my closet. What song am I thinking of right now? I haven't heard this one in a while.
Hit the dance floor, you know I'm doing the stanky leg. You rub across your head. You can do it too. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 the other one too. I don't remember how to hit the booty do, so I'm gonna hit this. Hey, 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 hey. Oh. Abby, hey, 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 hey. Who's taking leg? Do the stanky leg. We're gonna end this with, I know exactly what, my favorite song after this. Here we go. All right, come on, y'all. You already know who it is. Silento. 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 Come on, y'all.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Why me do? Now watch me whip. Kill it. Watch me nay nay.
Hey.
Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay.
Okay.
Ooh, watch me, watch me. Ooh, watch me, watch me.
Ooh, watch me.
Watch me.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Watch me, watch me. Ooh, watch me, watch me. Ooh, watch me, watch me. Do the stanky leg. 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 Now break your legs. Break 'em. Break your legs. Break them. Break your legs. Break 'em. Break your legs. Break them. Break your legs.
Come on, y'all. Break your legs.
Break your legs. Break 'em. Break your legs. Break them. Now I me bop, 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 bop. I me bop, 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 bop.
Hey.
Now watch me whip. Hey. Now watch me nay nay.
Hey.
Watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay.
Okay.
Now watch me whip.
Hey.
Watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Can you do? Now watch me. Ooh, watch me, watch me.
Ooh.
Watch me, watch me.
Ooh.
Watch me, watch me. Ooh, okay, ooh, okay. Ooh, watch me, watch me. Ooh, watch me, watch me.
Ooh, watch me.
Watch me.
Ooh, ooh.
Now I me you. Now I me Superman. Now I me you.
Now watch me, Superman.
Now I me
You.
Now I me Superman.
Now watch me. Okay.
Now I me Superman. Now I me you.
I don't know what duffin is. We're just gonna. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay.
Hey, hey.
Watch me whip, whip.
Watch me. Okay.
Now I me.
Watch me.
Watch me.
Ooh, watch me. Watch me. Ooh.
Watch me.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Watch me. Watch me. Ooh, watch me. Watch me. Ooh.
All right, guys. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Hey, 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 ho, ho, ho.
Jody and Rebecca, woman get busy. Just say that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate anything you want. Because
Let's get ready to raid, 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 raid. Okay. Yo, sexy ladies want to ride with us. They want to ride with us. Do we have anybody here? Help me. I think I have someone. Let me try it. Early morning, let's get it on. Let's come on to the early. What? Oh, oh. Okay. Bum bum. Oh. Let's try this. Raid. Want to ride with us. How do I do this? Get ready, guys! Are y'all here?